Currently, our advertising platforms have been suspended without any reason. This is a difficult time for us. We will continue to work hard and dedicate ourselves to you, but we also greatly need your support. The funds that you donate through Give Send Go are the main source of money for us to continue covering expenses. If you find value in what we are doing, please continue to support and accompany us by selecting the monthly donate package for us via Give Send Go at the link below. Restored Republic relies solely upon donations from people like you to keep our site functional and free to use. Make America great again. God bless America, God bless us all.
Judy note, what we think we know this of WED. 9/11/2024. A day before the 9/11 event happened, on September 10, 2001, was the biggest red flag of 9/11. On that September 10, 2001, Donald Rumsfeld was at the Pentagon saying that they couldn't account for over $2.3 trillion, and that number has continued to accumulate. Has anyone found that money yet? Or more important, is anyone looking? Biden administration supports Europe lack of free speech. You see the Biden administration encouraging France, Macron, to arrest the owner and founder of Telegram, Pavel Durov, who is, as of right now, in a French prison. That's the hallmark of dictatorship. Carlson and Robert F. Kennedy Jr. discussing Europe's lack of free speech. As Commander-in-Chief of the U.S. military, Trump is in charge of over 50,000 secret troops who have been deputized as federal marshals. JFK was assassinated on November 22, 1963. RFK was assassinated on June 5, 1968. AIPAC replaced the American Zionist Council without any opposition. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, Trump to initiate military tribunals against his enemies. The fight for America's future begins now, the call for military tribunals. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, the Big Bang event, from Bay of Pigs spark to quantum Jazara revolution, the dawn of a new world order. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, the EBS, Michael Jackson on Telegram. Alerts via the U.S. military, all militaries across the globe would shut down all media, internet, phones and TV programming. Emergency services would remain active. During that time the internet and ATMs would not work and phones would only work for calling 911. This global martial law would include a 10-day communication darkness where the emergency broadcast system would be activated worldwide to play 8-hour documentaries 3 times a day, 24/7, on the subjects of fraud, corruption, pedophilia, arrests and tribunals of global elites. The militaries would remove governments worldwide which were under control of the cabal, while making arrests on 500,000 sealed indictments across the globe. After the 10 days of communication darkness, we would then connect to a new quantum internet. Old systems of government, education, finance, health, trade and commerce etc. would be dismantled and replaced. Jazara/Nizara would be activated. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, massive troop build-up across the nation as rumors of martial law abound, Charlie Ward on Telegram. Reports are flooding in from across the country of a massive deployment of National Guard troops over the past 24 hours. From coast to coast, major cities are seeing an unusual presence of armed military personnel patrolling streets, government buildings, and critical infrastructure. The sudden influx of these troops has ignited a frenzy of speculation. Is martial law on the horizon? Residents from New York to Los Angeles, Houston to Chicago, are on edge as these highly visible deployments raise red flags. There's no clear reason for this surge, no major disaster, no widespread protests, no external threats. Yet, the troops are here. Why now? The coordination, the scale, and the timing suggests something bigger is brewing. Something they don't want us to know about. Martial law rumors explode across social media. As more footage of troops floods social media, one word is on everyone's lips: martial law. This isn't just a paranoid fantasy. Martial law means the suspension of our rights, where the military takes control of civilian life. Curfews, checkpoints, Property seizures, and arrests without trial are all on the table. And now, it feels like we're just one step away from that terrifying reality. Hazmat troops. Why now? The situation becomes even more alarming with reports of hazmat teams, military personnel in hazardous material suits, being spotted alongside these National Guard units. What are they preparing for? Is there an imminent bioterrorism threat? Or is something more insidious at play? The government is silent, offering only vague statements about preparedness exercises, leaving the public in the dark. Unprecedented military activity, zero explanations despite the overwhelming presence of military units in our streets, officials aren't talking. The Department of Defense and local authorities have given the public no clear answers, only further stoking suspicion. If everything was under control, why the secrecy? The lack of transparency is only fueling more speculation. Could this be preparation for mass arrests? A response to an unseen threat? Or is it the final push toward a totalitarian regime where our freedoms vanish overnight? Panic and prepare. You need to be ready. With the looming possibility of martial law, it's time to stock up on essentials, food, water, medical supplies. Create a plan to communicate with loved ones. Stay alert and question everything you hear. This isn't just a drill. Something big is coming, and they're not telling us the whole story. See possible timing. On Sunday 8th of September, 2024, the iconic White House, a symbol of American leadership, was lit up glowing in orange. Trump, often dubbed the Orange Man, could be sending a signal that his comeback is imminent in a trust the plan mantra, reassuring patriots that everything is unfolding as planned, and nothing will stop it. NCSIC. Monday, September 9, 2024, U.S. greenlights Iraq's international status! Sunday, 20th of October, 2024, blackout, a night the world will never forget. Martial law will roll out worldwide, and with it, a blackout like nothing we've seen before. Lights out, no communication, no news. The cabal's fortress of power will crumble, and in that darkness, the military will move like clockwork, sweeping through cities, arresting the elites who've bled the world dry. September 10, 2024, 8:40 p.m. Julian Assange's Telegram post number 78 storm. Trump's imminent return sparks global military activation, martial law, and a worldwide blackout as forces mobilize on the front lines of the ultimate global operation. Gazetler. Reuters has announced that Iraq and the U.S. have come to a preliminary troop withdrawal agreement that starts in September 2024 and goes to September 2025. Global currency reset, Wednesday 11th of September. 2024 Wolverine. Nothing's changed. It's still happening, keep the faith, God has answered us. Get ready everyone. It's finally here, God bless you all. Wolverine. 10 Sep 2024 Wolverine. I assume everyone is excited as to what is happening, and hopefully by tomorrow I will be waking up with a rainbow next to my window. There are certain things I cannot tell, as it is all confidential. This is what we have been waiting for such a long time. All indicators are pointed to this week. Iraq is already done, I suppose. The QFS is activated. All is ready to go. Certain funds are liberated in Brazil. I have spoken to quite a lot of bondholders in Brazil. They have confirmed that certain platforms are liberated. The Pentecostal group is getting ready for this event, and every guest going to that event will get personal codes to activate their accounts, so they will have access to their funds. There are a lot of people going to Bogotá and they will have a huge event there. The Pentecostal group that did not go to the event, like people like myself, will get their money in mid-October, but I don't care, I can wait. I have been told that notifications may come out tonight, maybe midnight. They assured me they are coming through. They also told me, Wolvie, get ready for that opera. We are going to give you a call to sing that opera with all your might. So it was an emotional call. We have all been through a lot together. All is lined up for this week. The German bonds and dragon bonds will go first. If you have dragon bonds, you are absolutely blessed, and you may get paid tomorrow. It is a process. It does not mean just because you have not got it you will not get it. The EBS might come at the time we get our blessing. We would probably go at nighttime with military escort so nothing can happen with us with military escort and do our exchange with a military escort. This may only be in America, not sure around the world. Wait for notifications, they will tell you where you will have to go. All will be your notifications. I'm very confident we will celebrate tomorrow. God bless you all, Wolverine. Twos. September 10, 2024, a Spanish-speaking news channel, assumed from Mexico, has announced the gold-backed currency, revaluation of the dinar, fall of the dollar USD, that in July the US and Iraq had agreed to have all US troops out of Iraq by sometime in September, and that wouldn't happen until they were paid, by the revaluation, and how many are going to be extraordinary rich? They have been waiting for this for so many years. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024 close to a major financial reset, global financial crisis: US bankruptcies are soaring, with 452 filings year-to-date, marking the second highest number in 13 years. BRICS, expert says largest US crash has started, dollars in danger. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, the Big Bang event, from Bay of Pigs spark to quantum Jazara revolution, the dawn of a new world order. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, JAG convicts Alvin Bragg. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, nothing can stop what's coming video. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, red zones where Chinese troops will be activated in US. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, Trump to initiate military tribunals against his enemies. The fight for America's future begins now. The call for military tribunals. Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, breaking, Elon Musk drops a truth bomb on Twitter, national price controls are a catastrophe waiting to happen. Satan-worshipping Illuminati Zionist deep state cabal globalist depopulation agenda 2030, Wednesday 11th of September. 2024, Obama's globalism versus Kennedy's nationalism, the 17th letter, JFK Jr., on Telegram. Obama's vision versus Kennedy's warning. In his speech at the United Nations, Obama outlined a transformative plan for America, one that required the nation's power to be diminished through the orchestration of multiple crises. This was a stark contrast to the warnings issued by John F. Kennedy in his own speeches, where he urged the American people to protect their traditions and national identity. Kennedy cautioned that the American way of life was under attack, emphasizing the need to safeguard the nation's core values. Conversely, Obama's UN speech promoted the idea that international norms should take precedence, even at the cost of traditional American values. The clash, globalism versus nationalism. This confrontation between a globalist agenda and nationalism has been at the forefront of America's recent history. Henry Kissinger had previously hinted at what was to come under Obama's leadership, suggesting that crises would be leveraged as opportunities to advance a new world order, a prediction that became reality by 2016. A pivotal moment, September 20, 2016. On September 20, 2016, key events unfolded that underscored the globalist push. Obama declared a vision of security on the world stage, while in Assisi, Italy, Pope Francis called for peace during an international gathering of 450 religious leaders, including Buddhists, Hindus, Muslims, Jews, Christians, and Orthodox representatives. This assembly aimed to foster dialogue and promote global harmony, aligning with the broader globalist vision. During the same period, the Arch of Triumph was erected in New York City, a monument closely resembling the Royal Arch of Freemasonry, erected by the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. This arch stood as a symbolic gateway, reflecting the Freemasons' influence and their alignment with the globalist agenda. Reflecting on the past, a return to simpler times. As the globalist agenda continues to unfold, it begs the question, are we prepared to turn back the clocks to the 1800s, if only for a few years? Our forebears, the grandfathers and great-grandfathers of past generations, were well-versed in survival skills that are now seen as outdated but may soon become essential once again. Reflecting on these skills can offer a valuable perspective on self-reliance in the face of modern challenges. Watch this video to discover many fascinating insights into these traditional survival skills. JFK's historic speech, April 27, 1961, exposed, Obama, Hillary, Bush, Pope Francis, military tribunals, crimes against humanity and now. April 27, 1961, Kennedy's speech, There was a prophetic warning in Kennedy's 1961 speech delivered just months after his inauguration. And shortly before the birth of Barack Obama, President John F. Kennedy presented a message that has puzzled historians, speechwriters, and politicians for decades. Some believe that Kennedy's words were not meant solely for his time but were intended as a warning for a future generation, the final generation. Kennedy spoke not just of secret societies, but of a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy. He understood that the problem extended far beyond individual secret groups like the Freemasons, Jesuits, or Zionists. He perceived a single entity, an umbrella corporation with several interconnected groups working together towards a common, ominous goal. The monolith, a unified conspiracy. Most people focus on isolated parts of this conspiracy, failing to grasp how these pieces fit together and what the overarching ambition truly is. According to Kennedy, they are constructing a monolith, a large, single structure that serves as a pillar or monument, representing the completion of a unified agenda. This monolith is symbolized by a pyramid and its capstone, a structure foretold to be completed by 2016. That time is now upon us, and it is crucial to understand, the capstone is not a person but the finishing touch of the great work. Freemasons believe they are descendants of the original builder, Nimrod, the first Freemason, who will return when the great work is complete. The New World Order, a vision realized, the groundwork for a new world order, NWO, has been laid over many years, but it was President Obama who openly declared this vision to the world. In a powerful speech at the United Nations, Obama expressed his commitment to international law and global integration, effectively signaling his intention to subordinate U.S. national sovereignty to the UN. He called for unity under a one-world global order. A vision that received enthusiastic support from the media and other global leaders. During this time, Obama's approval ratings among Americans were among the highest of his presidency. A hidden cabal, the pyramids builders. Kennedy's 1961 speech sheds light on the very events unfolding today. Many influential figures in politics, Hollywood, business, communications, religion, and entertainment are part of this unified cabal, a single pyramid striving to place the final piece atop the monolith. This ambition is shared by prominent figures such as Pope Francis, George H. W. Bush, Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, and George W. Bush. All have boldly declared the phrase peace and security, a mantra of the cabal signifying the completion of their work. The capstone, a symbol of completion. The phrase peace and security is not new. It was used by Paul in the book of 1 Thessalonians, where he associated it with sudden destruction. The cabal believes that true peace and security will be achieved when the capstone is finally placed, marking the completion of their agenda. However, this seemingly positive vision masks a more sinister intent, as the ultimate fulfillment of the monolith will bring not peace, but a sudden and catastrophic upheaval. The urgency of awareness. As we reflect on Kennedy's words and the events of today, it becomes clear that his warnings were not just about the past, but a prophetic insight into our present reality. The intricate web of conspiracies, secret societies, and global ambitions he alluded to are now in full view. The capstone is not a mere symbol, it represents the culmination of a long-held plan for global domination and the suppression of individual freedoms. The time to be vigilant and discerning is now, as the pieces of this ancient puzzle come together before our eyes. Wednesday, 11th of September, 2024, The Cabal's Downfall, Unmasking the Conspirators, Michael Jackson on Telegram. The cabal's efforts to overthrow the president were meticulous, insidious, and sophisticated. To avoid detection by the National Security Agency, NSA, and other surveillance entities, key figures like Obama, Clinton, and Lynch resorted to unconventional methods of communication. They used Gmail drafts with shared passwords, leaving messages unsent in drafts that could be accessed without the risk of interception. They even turned to gaming consoles like Xbox, using their communication systems to relay covert messages. When this was revealed by QAnon, the resulting panic caused widespread outages as service providers scrambled to delete incriminating evidence. The sheer audacity of the cabal is almost incomprehensible. They even obtained ham radio licenses, believing this old-school method of communication would keep them off the radar. But Q was always one step ahead. The cabal's efforts were futile, and their attempts to cover their tracks only served to further expose their corruption and deceit. Middle.Q's intelligence gathering didn't stop at intercepting communications. The servers used by Hillary Clinton and the Democratic National Committee, DNC, were also compromised. These servers, which were at the center of countless controversies and scandals, contained the smoking guns that could bring down the entire cabal. Despite numerous attempts to destroy the evidence, Q has it all. The game is over, and the cabal is in checkmate. On Wednesday 11th of September, 2024, the Big Bang event, from Bay of Pigs sparked a quantum Jazara revolution, the dawn of a new world order, David Wilcock. History will record this moment not as cosmic origins, but a terrestrial upheaval, a Big Bang that will reshape the entire planet. Inspired by the Bay of Pigs debacle, this will ignite a new era. The world is about to witness a 3-day spectacle that will reverberate across the globe, shaking every nation to its core. As the chaos unfolds, you will feel the calm before the storm, an eerie silence broken only by the Military Emergency Broadcasting System, EBS, crackling to life. Its message: governments across the world are finished, toppled by a force too great to resist. And that's just the beginning. Mass arrests will follow, sweeping away the old guard of corruption and oppression. The world is finally being cleansed, preparing for a new dawn of justice. But the show doesn't end here. Over the next 10 days, the implementation of Nizara/Jazara, better known as Trump-Sara, will reshape our future. Trump-Sara will eliminate the corrupt bureaucracies and replace them with a lean, efficient government filled with people untainted by the sins of the past. It's not just a revolution in governance, it's a quantum leap in human advancement. At the heart of this transformation lies the quantum financial system. Say goodbye to the chains of central banks and shadowy elites. This system is driven by the power of quantum computing, ensuring true transparency and accountability. And the voting. Quantum voting powered by blockchain technology will restore true democracy. Every vote will be counted, free from manipulation or fraud. The quantum internet will rise next, breaking free from Silicon Valley oligarchs and government surveillance. This new system promises unprecedented security, ensuring freedom of information unlike anything we've seen before. But make no mistake, the cabal that holds power now won't give up easily. They'll fight tooth and nail to keep the status quo. But their time is over, and they know it. The tide of history is on our side. The truth and human ingenuity will lead us to victory. The Big Bang is here, and with it comes the promise of a future that is brighter and freer than anything we've known. The revolution is not a choice, it's a destiny. Will you rise with us or be left behind in the dust? The time for hesitation is gone. The storm has arrived, and it won't be stopped. Wednesday 11th of September, 2024, deleting and changing information on the Internet, Julian Assange. The people who control the Internet archives have been deleting and changing information including our history. The information is only in one place and the wrong people are in charge of it. Archives of information have been centralized on computers. The Guardian's archives are only in one place. They're not in libraries all across the nation that people look for. So when something disappears from the archives, the electronic archives for the West to which all information is moving into, it is gone forever. It has not only ceased to have existed, it has ceased to have ever have existed. And when you go to those web pages that have been removed from Western papers, you won't see the tail lines, you will just see page not found, you won't see anything in the index at all. We are now approaching the state of Orwell's dictum, perfect dictum that he who controls the present controls the past. Wednesday 11th of September, 2024, from tribunals to clones. Clones, doubles, actors, transvestites hiding in plain sight, holographic or CGI. The illusions are so real now. They have become normal, Mr. Poole on Telegram. Public figures are a puppet show. Are our public figures truly who they say they are, or are we witnessing a grand deception? Clones, doubles, actors, and even transvestites hiding in plain sight challenge our perceptions of reality. The lines between real and unreal blur as we dive into a rabbit hole where truth is stranger than fiction. There's an increasing clamor identifying public figures as mere placeholders, existing until humanity wakes up to the full, grotesque scope of the deception in play. From tribunals to clones, the veil lifts. Stories have been trickling in, evoking both horror and fascination. claiming that several public figures have been replaced by stand-in clones or doubles. Da.te and numerous other sources have pointed at covert military tribunals running in the U.S. since early 2019, authorized by President Trump's executive order. Under the guise of addressing issues like treason and crimes against humanity, these secret courts may have paved the way for the use of clones as placeholders for public figures who are indisposed due to trials or worse. The alarming types of clones, Illuminati's masterplay. 1. Actual clones, humans bred in controlled environments, bearing an identical genetic composition to another individual. Whether grown in test tubes known as in vitro or implanted in a womb, actual clones are a process as fantastical as it sounds. 2. Synthetic people, these beings, made with tissues extracted from sources like cattle, are astoundingly real to the naked eye. Synthetic people aren't born, they're made, stepping out of a sci-fi novel into reality. 3. Organic robotoids, moving beyond common cloning and synthetic beings, organic robotoids represent the pinnacle of human imitation. Leveraging advanced technology, the powerful elite can craft copies of influential people that mirror them to perfection. 4. Doubles, lookalikes, the elite capitalize on the age-old adage, there are 7 people in the world who look like you, by either finding or deliberately creating lookalikes for notable personalities. Spotting the illusion, a new reality, in an age where technology's rapid advancements astonish even the sharpest minds, society finds itself grappling with illusions so masterfully crafted that they have seamlessly woven into the tapestry of our daily lives. It's crucial, now more than ever, to not just see, but observe. As technology, political machinations, and hidden agendas intersect, the average citizen must become a sleuth, piecing together the mosaic of truth from fragments scattered amidst deceit. Be it the uncanny symmetry of a politician's face, the slightly off vocal timbre of a celebrity, or the not-so-subtle shift in a public figure's demeanor, the clues are out there, hiding in plain sight. Could they be clones, doubles, actors in masterful disguises, or even mind-boggling holographs and CGI characters, silently screaming the depth of the deception? The reality behind the illusion. Today, public figures are not just public figures anymore. Every frame, every photo, every public appearance may now be more illusion than reality. As many whisper in hushed tones, the discerning eye can't help but notice peculiarities. Could these be evidence of clones, doubles, or actors stepping in for the powerful elite? The reality of human cloning appears more palpable than ever, forcing us to question, are we witnessing the truth, or just a puppet show? We are living in a scripted reality, Michael Jackson. There is no Biden presidency. The real Joe Biden was executed in 2020 for treason at Gitmo, as was Kamala Harris. What you're seeing is a Hollywood charade, actors playing roles. A fake election, a fake inauguration, and fake executive orders. Even the White House you see is an elaborate movie set. This entire administration is a deception. Justice is here. Many DC traitors and Hollywood elites have been taken down, some imprisoned, others executed. Military tribunals are ongoing, and the hammer of justice is coming down on the rest. This isn't a matter of if anymore. It's happening now. The United States Incorporated, controlled by the Vatican, the UK royals, and the Rothschild bankers, is gone. We are witnessing the rebirth of America under the original Constitution, and soon we'll live in a republic again. The military controls the country, preparing for new elections in the coming months, after signing the Insurrection Act and putting Trump's 2018 executive order into full motion. The new election system. A blockchain fraud-proof system linked directly to Starlink satellites. Imagine voting securely from your phone or computer, and the results broadcast to the world immediately. This will change the entire game. Since 2012 the FBI has operated a workspace at the Perkins Coie law firm which services the Democratic National Headquarters and Hillary Clinton's campaign. Now that Kash Patel has been named by President Trump as the new FBI director, he is privy to all that evidence and according to Patel's latest interviews, he is about to expose it to the general public. Monday, December 2, 2024. Joe Biden is pardoning Hunter Biden for all crimes committed beginning January 1, 2014. A whistleblower recently announced that she's being used by Joe and Hunter Biden to launder money. This is the reason why I'm still going through this situation. I'm gonna be quite clear and quick. Hunter Biden has been money laundering in my accounts along with Joe Biden ever since I was a congressional intern at age 15. The money laundering has continued by Hunter Biden. Monday, December 2, 2024. Former VP Mike Pence incarcerated at Gitmo for crimes against humanity. A possible timing. Get ready for 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working. And you'll need at least 3 weeks of food and water. If you're unprepared, don't worry, the military has your back and will supply what you need. Non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. B. Global currency reset. Judy note, there was zero intel on Monday about the RV. Monday, December 2, 2024. Iraq. Nothing happened this morning regarding Iraq. They still haven't paid their citizens' salaries. Sale of Iraqi bonds from December moving forward will only be in dinar. From what I can find, those sales started today. CBI has taken over running the currency auctions. This will do away with the parallel, black, market. These 2 points suggest that we are on the threshold of Iraq releasing their new rate. Monday, December 2, 2024. BRICS countries now control over 20% of world's gold reserves. A recent report from the World Gold Council reveals that the BRICS nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, collectively hold over 20% of the world's gold reserves. See Monday, December 2, 2024, De-dollarization, the crushing blow to the US dollar. What Putin and China have masterminded is nothing short of a financial revolution aimed at obliterating the global dominance of the US dollar. This isn't a distant possibility, it's unfolding right now. For decades, the elites weaponized the dollar to enslave the world. Using endless sanctions, trade restrictions, and financial manipulation, they forced nations to kneel, or face total economic annihilation. But the BRICS alliance is dismantling their empire. These nations have flipped the script and unleashed a new, game-changing currency that bypasses the dollar entirely. Every trade deal sealed with this currency is another nail in the coffin of the dollar's supremacy. And when the petrodollar collapses, when oil and energy are no longer tied to the greenback, the consequences will be cataclysmic. The U.S. economy, built on illusions and control, will implode. Hyperinflation will ravage America as the dollar's value plummets. The elites will scramble, but their power will evaporate before your eyes. This isn't just an economic shift, it's a declaration of war against the global elite's control. And here's the kicker, they didn't see it coming. While they were busy spreading chaos and lies, the world united behind their backs. Now, the tide has turned, and their fortress is crumbling. Prepare for the collapse. Prepare for the storm. This is the reckoning they thought they could escape, but the truth is, there's no running from justice. The system they built is about to collapse on itself. Are you watching? Because this moment will change everything. The age of the dollar is over. The age of freedom is rising. Stay strong, stay awake, and get ready to witness the fall of their empire. Monday, December 2, 2024, insiders reveal, the U.S. government is preparing for total collapse, Gitmo TV on Telegram. Behind closed doors, the U.S. government is bracing for the inevitable collapse of the dollar, and they're hiding the truth from you. Leaked intelligence reports confirm that top-secret meetings have been held involving senior officials from the Federal Reserve, Treasury Department, and CIA to devise emergency contingency plans. They know the BRICS currency is poised to dismantle the U.S. economy, and they're scrambling to delay the collapse. But here's the truth, their efforts are futile. What these reports expose is truly earth-shattering. The U.S. has already launched covert operations to sabotage the BRICS currency project. Insider sources reveal that multiple cyber attacks have been carried out against BRICS financial infrastructure in a desperate attempt to destabilize the rollout of their revolutionary currency. Here's the kicker, every single one of these attacks was completely neutralized by the Quantum Financial System, QFS. The QFS technology is so advanced and secure that even the U.S. intelligence agencies couldn't breach it. This failure has sent shockwaves through Washington's corridors of power, leaving the elites in panic as they realize they are no longer in control. The collapse they tried to avoid is coming, and the global financial system is shifting out of their hands. The BRICS nations are rising, the QFS is unstoppable, and the era of American dominance is crumbling before our eyes. The storm is here. Prepare for the endgame. Ears toward Republic, Monday, December 2, 2024. Entire Brunson case event. Watch now. The Brunson case, the entire event. Great Ops. Monday, December 2, 2024. What happens after the EBS? The People's Reckoning. Gitmo TV on Telegram. When the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, unleashes the truth bombs exposing the elite's darkest crimes, the world will never be the same. Military tribunals, secretly prepared for years, will launch global justice like never seen before. Every hidden deal, every shadowy pact, will face the light. But that's just the beginning. The Quantum Financial System, QFS fueled by Starlink's unstoppable power, will take over, obliterating the old, corrupt systems controlled by the global banking elite. No more debt slavery. No more central banks pulling the strings of nations. Humanity will step into a new era, a system that's transparent, fair, and finally free of elite control. And the revolution doesn't stop there. The quantum voting system, QVS, is poised to annihilate election fraud once and for all. Never again will shadowy billionaires or corrupt politicians steal power from the people. Starlink's global network will ensure transparency so absolute that manipulation will become impossible. Think it's just about fixing elections. No. This is world domination by we, the people. Governments won't be able to conspire in secret, billionaires won't hide behind their foundations, and media giants won't be able to spin the truth. The storm is here. It's not just a reckoning, it's liberation. Every lie will fall. Every system will crumble. Ask yourself, are you ready? The world you've known is gone. Buckle up, because this is the fight of our lives. The countdown isn't just beginning, it's already underway. Stay vigilant. Stay loud. You were chosen for this moment. Let's make history. Monday, December 2, 2024, there was evidence of Barack Obama committing treason by spying on President Trump. Obama implemented Project Folsom through UK intelligence to spy on the Trump Organization and President Trump. Monday, December 2, 2024, over 800 IRS employees owe millions in back taxes after audits pushed by Ernst. Monday, December 2, 2024, Ukraine, bio-clandestine on Telegram. In 2014, Obama's CIA/State Department destabilized Ukraine, took over via color revolution, installed a puppet regime. This is the reason the last 10 years have been so crazy. This is why they accused Trump of being a Russian asset and tried to prevent him from talking to Putin. This is why they impeached Trump over a phone call to Ukraine. This is why they are so desperate to arm, fund, and defend Ukraine. This is why they are willing to start nuclear war over Ukraine. All the insanity the swamp have unleashed over the last decade, is because they are terrified that their crimes will be exposed. And their most heinous crimes, were carried out in the lawless war-ravaged land of Ukraine, with protection from their puppet government, and outside the scope of U.S. oversight. Everything leads back to Ukraine in 2014. Monday, December 2, 2024, Joe Biden has officially pardoned his son Hunter Biden. Hunter's pardon is 1000% about covering up deep state criminality in Ukraine. Hunter was the deep state proxy that helped secure and wash funding for deep state racketeering in Ukraine, including the Biolab network, starting in 2014. Everything leads back to Ukraine. On Monday, December 2, 2024, Obama's global spy network targeted Trump, explosive new evidence revealed, SGAnon on Telegram. Barack Obama's shadowy betrayal has surfaced, shaking the very core of America. He orchestrated a treasonous conspiracy, weaponizing global intelligence networks to attack Donald Trump, a man who dared to challenge the globalist cabal. Project Folsom, a web of treason. Obama, in collaboration with Britain's GCHQ, bypassed U.S. laws to spy on Trump, his family, and his campaign. Trump Tower wasn't just wiretapped, it was a surveillance fortress. Tools designed for counterterrorism were turned against an American citizen. This was no ordinary operation, it was a globalist vendetta to preserve their crumbling grip on power. Secret satellites even tracked Trump's movements during the 2016 campaign. Every action, every word, monitored. Monday, December 2, 2024, sickening. Joe Biden pardons Hunter in a desperate cover-up of a network of corruption, deep state crimes against America, human trafficking, bribery, and a dirty power grab exposed, Ezra Cohen on Telegram. Hunter Biden pardoned. Joe Biden shields his family's corruption. With a single stroke of his pen on December 1, 2024, Joe Biden pardoned his son Hunter Biden, erasing years of criminal behavior and safeguarding the Biden crime family. Far beyond nepotism, this act represents the actions of a puppet president desperate to bury scandals that could unravel the entire deep state apparatus. Hunter Biden, the face of a corrupt enterprise. Hunter Biden's crimes are not isolated incidents but part of a global operation selling out American interests. From dealings with Chinese Communist Party operatives to bribes laundered through Ukrainian energy company Burisma, Hunter has long been the frontman of a multi-generational family enterprise of corruption. A timeline of deceit. These acts underscore the Biden family's impunity, with Hunter operating as a shield for a deeper web of corruption. April 2014, Hunter joins the board of Burisma, earning $83,000 monthly despite no energy sector experience. December 2015, Joe Biden pressures Ukraine to fire prosecutor Viktor Shokin, who was investigating Burisma, by threatening to withhold $1 billion in U.S. aid. April 2021, Hunter's abandoned laptop reveals emails, photos, and evidence of influence peddling schemes. Joe Biden's role. The deep state's puppet. Joe Biden's pardon of Hunter protects more than his son, it safeguards his own presidency. Hunter's conviction would risk exposing Joe Biden's connections to Burisma, his meetings with Hunter's business associates, and his alleged share of illicit profits. By issuing this pardon, Biden ensures that the full scope of their corruption, spanning influence peddling, money laundering, and more, remains hidden. The DOJ and FBI, protectors of corruption, federal agencies have been complicit in shielding the Biden family. Whistleblowers like IRS agents Gary Shapley and Joseph Ziegler revealed how investigations into Hunter were obstructed, with search warrants denied and charges downplayed. The DOJ's sweetheart plea deal for Hunter unraveled only after a Delaware judge intervened, exposing the department's attempt to let him off the hook. New revelations. The darker truth. Hunter Biden's pardon isn't just about tax evasion. Classified sources reveal, 2017 to 2019, Hunter facilitated the sale of U.S. military technology to China. 2015, Burisma payments coincided with money laundering tied to human trafficking in Eastern Europe. 2018, payments from Chinese firms linked to the Chinese Communist Party's Belt and Road Initiative. These revelations show the Bidens not merely compromised but actively undermining American interests. Trump, the lone warrior. As the Biden family protects itself, Donald Trump stands as the sole leader challenging the corruption of the deep state. Trump's recent statement on Truth Social criticized Biden's actions, highlighting the injustice faced by January 6 protesters while Hunter walks free. A call to action. The timing of Hunter's pardon reflects the desperation of an administration crumbling under its own corruption. This is not just about Hunter or Joe Biden, it is about an elite system determined to retain its grip on power at all costs. Patriots must rise to demand accountability, protect whistleblowers, and expose the truth. The battle for America's justice system has just begun. Sunday 1st of December. 2024, Trump unleashes Kash Patel on deep state gangsters. Ezra Cohen on Telegram. President Trump has sent shockwaves through the system, putting the deep state on high alert with a monumental announcement. At 6:47 p.m. EST yesterday, he declared, Kash Patel will serve as the next director of the FBI. Known as a relentless America First fighter, Kash Patel has exposed corruption at the highest levels, dismantling lies and restoring accountability. Trump made it clear, this FBI will end the crime epidemic, dismantle migrant criminal gangs. Kash Patel is no ordinary pick. He's the author of the explosive book Government Gangsters, which unmasks the sinister cabal pulling strings in the shadows. This isn't fiction, this is what's happening in America. Patel exposed the Russiagate hoax, revealing the crimes of James Comey, Andrew McCabe, and their ilk. Trump openly declared Patel's book a brilliant roadmap for rooting out corruption and taking back the government for the people. The deep state is trembling. McCabe lashed out, calling Patel profoundly unqualified, while others fear he'll expose secrets they've buried, like Epstein's client list. Trump's allies are rallying. Former border czar Tom Homan declared, "Kash Patel is the man who will deliver justice." Congressman Clay Higgins warned FBI Director Wray, "Your presence will be commanded. Merry Christmas." This isn't just about leadership, it's about dismantling a corrupt system. Trump's announcement signals the dawn of a new era. The deep state's grip is slipping, and the storm is here. Stay vigilant, history is being written. Why has this been kept hidden? The deep state's control of information suppresses dissent, while big tech and corrupt governments manipulate the narrative. Beneath this facade, these underground networks represent their ultimate power, a place where laws don't exist, and their agendas can unfold unchecked. A call to action. This hidden world can no longer remain in the shadows. Faith and unity are our strongest weapons. The white hats within the military are working tirelessly to dismantle this network, but they need our voices, our vigilance, and our will to expose the truth. The clock is ticking. Humanity stands on the edge of revelation. The truth is coming, and with it, the opportunity to destroy the structures of oppression once and for all. The time for action is now. Unite, expose, and reclaim our world from the darkness. By 1914, they had signed a 99-year lease on the Chinese elders' gold, using the Federal Reserve, IRS, and other financial institutions to launder U.S. taxpayer money, while their operations extended through the Vatican Bank, notorious for its role in child trafficking, drug, and gun running. By 1993, their lease on the Chinese gold expired, and by the early 2000s, the alliance was formed to dismantle the cabal. By 2008, the cabal's reliance on a fiat US dollar led to a manufactured mortgage crisis, which further drained US taxpayers. This prompted the formation of the BRICS alliance, aiming to restore a gold/asset-backed financial system. On March 21, 2013, the Gold Treaty was signed by 209 nations. In 2018, President Trump enacted the National Quantum Initiative Act, establishing a new quantum financial system and a transparent voting system. On October 16, 2019. The Vatican was raided in October 2019, revealing the global elite's money laundering operations. Over 650 plane loads of gold and cash were seized and repatriated to the U.S. Treasury. By March 2020, the alliance had eliminated the heads of the 13 Illuminati families in Venice, initiating arrests and military tribunals for U.S. political elites. This alliance, as of 2020, included President Trump, Vladimir Putin, Xi Jinping, Mustafa al-Kadhimi, Narendra Modi, influential figures of QAnon, headed by JFK Jr., Pentagon generals, NSA, and Interpol. The globalist cartel run by the Rothschild and Khazarian mafia, who posed as following the Jewish faith, but in reality worshipped Satan, owned the Federal Reserve and central banking system. This globalist cartel formed the Zionist movement in Israel in order to create continual wars and take over the Israeli people. They falsely convinced the Jewish people that they had a right to claim Israel for themselves. Although we the people have been falsely taught since the 1870s that sci-fiction literature and latter movies and radio, for example, H.G. Wells' popular novel, War of the Worlds, 1898, actually brought global panic when it was serialized in a 1938 radio show, are purely fantasy and not reality. However, remember, the movie industry, created and controlled by the Rothschild-Khazarian mafia, have always lied to us through entertainment propaganda since the founding of the satanic New World Order cinema called Hollywood. And its first movie they created celebrating the virulent racism, torture, terrorism, and black hatred of the Ku Klux Klan called Birth of a Nation, 1915. Therefore, the Morpheus quote from the Matrix movie, "Everything they told you was a lie," is not hyperbole, but is 100% true. And as you become more aware of the reality of truth, The further you read into this essay and in other essays of this multi-part series, the deeper down the rabbit hole you will descend. These Machiavellian tactics, many which have existed for hundreds and even thousands of years, are now presently being exposed to the world thanks to the Q-level military intelligence drops released to the public beginning on October 30, 2017 by Q and his legions of analysts called Quanons, which Wikipedia and the propaganda CIA MK Ultra mind control media to this day call conspiracy theory, a term invented by the CIA to hide the treasonous actors like the CIA, FBI, LBJ, George H.W. Bush, and others who plotted the assassination of President John F. Kennedy, who promised to break up the intelligence agencies like the FBI and CIA for their many crimes against humanity, sedition and treason against the American people. Monday, December 2, 2024. Boom. The hidden history of the Khazarian Mafia, exposed. Julian Assange on Telegram. For centuries, a secret society known as the Khazarian Mafia, KM, has shaped global events through deception, crime, and manipulation. Emerging from Khazaria, 100 to 800 AD, this group became infamous for its criminal practices, identity theft, banditry. The awakening, the KM's power depends on secrecy, but the truth is emerging. Their domination hinges on a web of lies and cover-ups, but with knowledge spreading through independent voices, their days are numbered. It's time to fight back. The Khazarian Mafia's influence is being exposed. Spread the truth, dismantle their systems, and reclaim freedom from their grip. Together, we can destroy the greatest evil the world has ever faced. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024, BQQQM. Military Intel, the Devolution Plan. Disclosing the truth behind the White Hat's military operations strategic military plan. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024, breaking news, Trump appoints Kash Patel as FBI director. Epstein Black Book FBI evidence exposed, deep state in panic. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024, boom. Most controversial document in Internet history, the hidden history of the incredibly evil Khazarian Mafia. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024 situation update, boom. Judy Byington bombshell report, pray for the North Carolina children living in cold tents while FEMA and North Carolina governor refuses them help. A possible timing. Rumor was that the first wave of medbed operators have been told to expect to work on Monday, December 2, 2024. Get ready for 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working, and you'll need at least 3 weeks of food and water. If you're unprepared, don't worry, the military has your back and will supply what you need. Non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. Global currency reset, Sunday, 1st of December. 2024 President Trump confirms, VND and IQDRV done, celebrate twos. December 5, 2024, Iraqi dinar news today on Telegram. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024 Texas snake, being advised by several to remain alert for, Tier 4 BS, the Internet group. Notifications tomorrow, Monday, December 2, 2024. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024 Wolverine, hi guys, just to keep you all happy. I'm very, very happy as Christmas is coming much early. That is all I can say. Merry Christmas everyone. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024 TNT Tony, banks have full release for tomorrow, Monday, December 2, 2024 or twos. December 3, 2024. Thursday, November 28, 2024 TNT call, we got a call from the committee guy. He said the IMF and UN just had a meeting and I was told to call and tell you the currencies that have been green-lighted to go are the Iraqi dinar, ZIM, Venezuela Bolivar, Dong and Zimbabwe ZIM. Sunday, 1st of December. 2024, breaking. New leaks reveal Niger's rollout, secret military operations target elites, Gitmo tribunals begin, gold redistribution restores wealth to the people, QFS activation, arrests skyrocket, and the golden age unfolds. See Global Financial Crisis, Saturday 30th of November. 2024, boom. Global Financial Revolution, How Starlink, Basel III, and ISO 20022 are blowing up traditional banking. Sunday 1st of December. 2024, explosive. Melania Trump drops bombshell, she and Baron debanked in stunning act of political warfare. Sunday 1st of December. 2024, breaking news. Trump to BRICS, 100% tariffs if you dare to create an alternative to the US dollar. Restored Republic, the role of the military, Merry Christmas everyone. As the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, alert is unleashed, military forces worldwide are mobilizing. The Earth Alliance, comprised of white-hat military forces from various nations, has been coordinating this operation for years. In the United States, Patriot militias and other groups have already been activated and stand ready to confront deep state operatives who dare to disrupt the plan. The military will uphold order, but don't be deceived, the elites will fight back. Expect false flags designed to sow chaos and confusion. The globalists know their time is over, and they will stop at nothing to thwart the alliance. But their desperate attempts will fail. In this pivotal moment, martial law is almost inevitable. Military tribunals will be broadcast through the EBS, and the world will witness the downfall of corrupt politicians, bankers, and corporate elites who have enslaved humanity for generations. You will see arrests, shocking confessions, and the complete dismantling of the globalist networks that have oppressed us. The deep state's financial empire will crumble. The quantum financial system, QFS, is set to officially take over, ushering in the greatest transfer of wealth in human history. The elite-controlled banks, stock markets, and fiat currencies will be obliterated and replaced with a fair, transparent financial system designed to serve the people, not the oppressors. Prepare yourselves, this is the storm you've been waiting for. Nothing can stop what is coming. Sunday 1st of December. 2024 EBS alert, military takes over global comms, Dr. Jan Halper Hayes. E-wars and rumors of wars, Sunday 1st of December. 2024 Putin says Russia now officially at war with NATO after Biden announces plan to deliver nuclear-capable missiles to Ukraine. Saturday 30th of November. 2024, urgent alert, Space Force flexed on deep state showing they can/will shut phones, radio, media down, Project Odin, martial law, and the quantum financial system. Sunday 1st of December. 2024 Denver, Colorado. A new report finds that Denver has spent an obscene $356 million of taxpayer money on migrants. That's 8% of the city's budget, or $7,900 per illegal. Denver's Democrat Mayor Mike Johnston says he would be willing to go to jail blocking Trump's mass deportation plan. Denver residents would be better off letting him go to jail. Saturday 30th of November. 2024, breaking, the Church's darkest secret revealed, Obama and Pope Francis trigger imminent biblical end times, full documentary expose with 100% proof. Saturday 30th of November. 2024, Gitmo latest breaking news, many traitors to our country have already been sent to Gitmo, military deployments speak louder than words. An insider from the World Economic Forum warns that the elite are ramping up the chemtrails agenda across the U.S., aiming to manipulate public sentiment, stir unrest, and ignite civil conflict. Whistleblowers are now stepping forward, determined to expose and dismantle this operation. The truth is out, the skies have become battlegrounds, and America is waking up. These brave pilots reveal that what was once dismissed as conspiracy is in fact a coordinated effort kept hidden from the public. The airborne chemicals are impacting human health, the environment, and our future, warning us of a dire global threat. Whistleblowers are catching colleagues in the act. One pilot recently captured footage of another spraying chemtrails over New York from 36,000 feet. The patterns in the sky, those bizarre geometric lines, are not natural, they're evidence of a well-orchestrated operation. The mainstream media gaslights us, telling us not to believe our own eyes. But we now have irrefutable proof of planes spraying particulates and switching chemtrails on and off. The question remains, for those who deny this reality, how do you explain it? It's not a conspiracy when states consider legislation to ban chemtrails on public health grounds. The scientific community's denial is unraveling, especially with Robert F. Kennedy Jr. of the incoming Trump administration vowing to end these secret chemtrails poisoning our skies. Responding to calls for action, RFK Jr. stated, "We are going to stop this crime. As the American people reject the New World Order at the ballot box, the elite are desperate, filling the skies with chemicals to control the narrative." A WEF insider reveals that figures like Gates and Soros are determined to use every tool to maintain control. Financial links trace these chemtrail operations to the most powerful elites, with the ultimate goal to ignite chaos and violence across the U.S. Despite media silence, whistleblowers in 2024 have unveiled what they know about this agenda to poison us all. These strange sky patterns are nothing like traditional contrails. Planes in the past never left these trails. Saturday 30th of November. 2024, urgent alert, Space Force flexed on Deep State showing they can/will shut phones, radio, media down, Project Odin, martial law, and the quantum financial system. The Supreme Court has already made its decision on the Brunson vs. Adams case, which was expected to be announced at any time and if in favor, will bring down the entire Biden administration and all of Congress. Since March 2020, the United States has been under the control of a federalized National Guard, supported by the U.S. Navy, Coast Guard and a global military alliance, all of which was headed by President Trump. There will soon be 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working. You are warned to prepare by having at least 3 weeks of food, medical supplies, essentials and water. The military would supply what you don't have. The mainstream media will be taken down and non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. Military tribunals are in full swing at Gitmo, Diego Garcia and other secret locations, where the global elite are being tried and sentenced for their crimes against humanity. During a national emergency, all operational branches of the military ultimately report to the President, who is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. President Trump is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, having never given up that position. Saturday 30th of November. 2024 President Trump wishes nation Merry Christmas. Friday November 29, 2024. Boom. Judy Byington bombshell report, world leaders flee from global collapse. Mainstream media blackout expected within hours. A possible timing. Rumor was that the first wave of medbed operators have been told to expect to work on Monday, December 2, 2024. Get ready for 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working, and you'll need at least 3 weeks of food and water. If you're unprepared, don't worry, the military has your back and will supply what you need. Non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. The role of the military, Julian Assange on Telegram. As the emergency broadcast system, EBS, alert is unleashed, military forces worldwide are mobilizing. The Earth Alliance, comprised of white-hat military forces from various nations, has been coordinating this operation for years. In the United States, Patriot militias and other groups have already been activated and stand ready to confront deep state operatives who dare to disrupt the plan. The military will uphold order, but don't be deceived, the elites will fight back. Expect false flags designed to sow chaos and confusion. The globalists know their time is over, and they will stop at nothing to thwart the alliance. But their desperate attempts will fail. In this pivotal moment, martial law is almost inevitable. Military tribunals will be broadcast through the EBS, and the world will witness the downfall of corrupt politicians, bankers, and corporate elites who have enslaved humanity for generations. You will see arrests, shocking confessions, and the complete dismantling of the globalist networks that have oppressed us. The deep state's financial empire will crumble. The quantum financial system, QFS, is set to officially take over, ushering in the greatest transfer of wealth in human history. The elite-controlled banks, stock markets, and fiat currencies will be obliterated and replaced with a fair, transparent financial system designed to serve the people, not the oppressors. Prepare yourselves, this is the storm you've been waiting for. Nothing can stop what is coming. B Global Currency Reset, middle. Saturday 30th of November. 2024 marks a number of my sources that are involved with groups and historic bonds are now back in place and prepared, according to them, for a very eventful 2 weeks. They expect to be very busy over the next 2 weeks. This probably means things are starting soon. I have to agree with them. Middle. Saturday 30th of November. 2024 Wolverine, ZIM bonds are not currencies as they are on a contract rate. They are going to be worth huge. Middle. Saturday 30th of November. 2024, the Central Bank of Iraq will be holding a remittance auction for banks and exchange companies inside Iraq on Sunday 1st of December. 2024. That means the Iraqi dinar will be on the forex inside Iraq on Sunday 1st of December. 2024 and go live internationally on Monday December 2nd 2024, Majid KSA, in Iraq, on Telegram. Middle. Friday November 29th 2024, Masters of GCR/RV, an in-depth exploration of tiered redemption, QFS, and the influence of the Zimbabwe dollar, Iraqi dinar, Vietnamese dong, Tier 4B, Tier 5, and the Nizar-e-Jazara Act. See Saturday 30th of November. 2024, Massive Leaks, QFS saving nations, activated worldwide by white hats, erasing trillions in debt, destroying the deep state's CBDC rollout, and ending central banks' debt slavery. Middle. The quantum financial system, QFS, is a powerful, rapidly expanding financial architecture actively disrupting the globalists' plans. Over the past few months, new developments have surfaced, showcasing the QFS's undeniable impact on global finance and its critical role in dismantling the deep state's agenda of centralized control through the digital public infrastructure, DPI. Here are the latest updates that demonstrate the unparalleled strength and integration of QFS, proving it to be the ultimate tool for humanity's financial liberation. Middle. 2's 15th of October 204 major rollout, asset-backed digital currencies activated in key nations. On October 15, 2024, the White Hats officially launched asset-backed digital currencies in several strategic nations, including Russia, India, Brazil, and Hungary. Unlike the central bank digital currencies, CBDCs, being pushed by globalists, these currencies are 100% backed by gold, silver, and other tangible assets, rendering them immune to inflation and manipulation. Middle. India, the Reserve Bank of India, RBI, announced a shift from the fiat rupee to a quantum gold-backed rupee, facilitated by the QFS. The move has already stabilized the economy, with inflation dropping by 7% in just 1 month. Middle. Brazil, Brazil's government revealed that its new quantum real has attracted billions in foreign investment, thanks to its transparency and incorruptibility. Middle. Monday, October 28, 2024 military integration, securing global financial freedom. On October 28, 2024, leaked documents confirmed that the U.S. Space Force has deployed quantum satellites to secure QFS operations worldwide. These satellites, equipped with cutting-edge encryption, ensure that QFS transactions are immune to hacking or interference. This military integration demonstrates that QFS is not just a financial tool but a critical element of global sovereignty. Middle. In addition, Special Operations Forces in alliance with the White Hats have successfully dismantled several deep state-controlled data centers that were key to implementing the Digital Public Infrastructure, DPI. These operations, conducted in Switzerland, Belgium, and Canada, have crippled the globalists' ability to spy on QFS transactions. Middle. On Friday, November 1, 2024, Russia's quantum ruble was activated, bypassing Western sanctions and integrating seamlessly into the global QFS network. This integration is part of a larger plan to neutralize the fiat-based global financial system, which has enslaved nations under debt and corruption for decades. Middle. Sunday, 3rd of November. 2024 integration with global trade, quantum nodes deployed. These nodes highlight the global reach of QFS and its ability to bypass corrupt banking systems controlled by the deep state. A groundbreaking development occurred on November 3, 2024, when quantum trade nodes were activated in Dubai, Singapore, and Frankfurt. These nodes act as transactional gateways, allowing nations to trade securely without reliance on traditional banking systems like SWIFT. The quantum trade nodes provide instantaneous, transparent settlement of transactions, cutting out the need for intermediaries. Dubai. The Dubai Trade Council reported that 60% of its exports and imports are now settled using QFS protocols, eliminating transaction delays and corruption. Singapore. Singapore's integration of quantum nodes has made it the fastest-growing hub for global trade, processing over $100 billion in QFS-backed transactions in just 2 weeks. Frankfurt. Germany's trade systems have seamlessly linked with QFS, reducing cross-border payment times from days to seconds. Sunday 10th of November. 2024 Quantum Access Cards, a revolutionary tool for the people. The introduction of CACs proves that QFS is not just for nations or institutions, it's for the people. Empowering individuals to take control of their financial destinies. On November 10, 2024, Quantum Access Cards, CACs, were launched in Canada, Australia, and the United States, enabling citizens to directly access their QFS accounts. These cards, embedded with quantum encryption technology, allow for secure transactions, instant currency conversions, and seamless integration with QFS's asset-backed currency system. Canada. Citizens have already reported that CACs offer complete transparency in transactions, with no hidden fees or government oversight. United States. Over 5 million CACs were distributed within the first week, with users praising the system's ease of use and unmatched privacy. Australia. The Australian government has announced plans to phase out fiat currency entirely by 2025 in favour of QFS integration. September 2024 The fall of the globalist CBDCs, the deep state's dream of controlling humanity through central bank digital currencies, CBDCs, is collapsing under the pressure of QFS. The exodus from CBDCs underscores the growing recognition that QFS offers a secure, incorruptible alternative to the deep state's financial schemes. Since September 2024, several nations have abandoned their plans for CBDC adoption after seeing the transparency and fairness of QFS. Italy. The Italian government scrapped its CBDC pilot on October 20, 2024, citing public opposition and the superior performance of QFS-backed alternatives. South Africa. On November 5, 2024, South Africa announced its withdrawal from the globalist-controlled CBDC initiative, opting to explore QFS integration instead. Argentina. The Argentine Central Bank admitted on November 12, 2024, that its CBDC trials had failed to gain public trust, paving the way for a QFS-backed system. Friday, November 15, 2024, QFS and the end of debt slavery. This debt reset is part of a broader effort to free nations and individuals from the financial shackles imposed by the globalists. One of QFS's most profound impacts is its ability to erase national and personal debt by exposing the fraudulent practices of central banks and their fractional reserve systems. On November 15, 2024, leaked reports revealed that the White Hats have been using QFS to conduct forensic audits of central banks in the UK, France, and Japan, uncovering trillions of dollars in fraudulent debt. France. The French government is now under pressure to annul illegitimate debts imposed on its citizens, thanks to QFS-backed audits. Japan. Japan has already announced plans to forgive $500 billion in public debt, crediting QFS for revealing the fraud. UK. The UK's central bank faces growing scrutiny, with insiders revealing plans to transition entirely to QFS by 2026. November 2024 Evidence of mass awakening. As of November 2024, a global awakening is underway, driven by the transparency and empowerment provided by QFS. Across social media platforms and encrypted communication channels, millions are sharing testimonials of how QFS is revolutionizing their financial lives. Farmers in India are bypassing corrupt middlemen and receiving fair prices for their crops directly through QFS transactions. Small businesses in Brazil are thriving as they gain access to QFS-backed loans with zero interest. Middle. Activists in Europe are using QFS to fund grassroots movements without fear of government crackdowns. Middle. The road ahead, the power of QFS is undeniable, and its integration into global systems is accelerating. The White Hats are not just fighting back, they are winning. The quantum financial system is proving itself to be the ultimate weapon against the deep state's agenda of mass control, surveillance, and economic enslavement. Middle. As of November 17, 2024, the future is no longer uncertain. With QFS, humanity is reclaiming its sovereignty, dismantling the corrupt systems of the past, and building a future of freedom, fairness, and transparency. The message is clear: the globalists' reign of terror is crumbling, and the quantum age has begun. Saturday 30th of November. 2024 Huge update. Trump's Operation Phoenix unleashes Jezara revolution, trillions in hidden gold seized from Rothschild vaults redirected to humanity, Nizar and Jezara on Telegram. Middle. Operation Phoenix has entered its most aggressive phase yet. Trump's forces are obliterating the corrupt elite's financial empire to bring Jezara's mandates to life. November 2024 marks the turning point, exposing the elite's control like never before. Middle. The greatest 12th transfer in history, military strike teams have seized trillions in gold, secret accounts, and digital assets from Vatican vaults, offshore bunkers, and Rothschild banks. These funds are being funneled into the quantum financial system, QFS, ensuring wealth stolen by the elites is returned to humanity. Middle. Trump's teams uncovered black box servers used to manipulate global markets. These systems, hidden in underground facilities, are being dismantled and integrated into the unhackable QFS. Middle. Redemption centers, ground zero for revolution. Redemption centers, fortified by military protection and quantum technology, are redistributing the wealth under Jezara. Insiders report classified tech, including holographic displays showing live updates on confiscated elite funds. Middle. Breaking leaks reveal quantum verification portals, QVP, scanning DNA to authenticate participants, preventing deep state interference. Middle. Elite detention and global banking collapse, top CEOs, tech billionaires, and corrupt politicians are being transferred to secret military facilities for interrogation. Their assets are funding debt forgiveness, humanitarian projects, and rebuilding infrastructure. Middle. Banks like HSBC and JP Morgan are crumbling as their illegal operations, including trafficking and bioweapons projects, are dismantled. Stolen funds are redirected to support Jezara's vision. Middle. The final stand, EBS and full disclosure, the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, is ready to activate. Starlink's Q-Grid will bypass mainstream media, exposing the elite's war crimes, financial manipulation, and hidden technologies. Trump's message will signal the end of control and the start of freedom. Middle. This is the elite's downfall. Operation Phoenix has shattered their grip, unleashing a revolution for humanity. Prepare, disclosure is imminent. Middle. Evidently FEMA was not paying out. I've got a brother up here. I've got my aunt that totally lost everything. And to the best of my knowledge, they still haven't heard back from their claims. Even at that, the $720 offer of help was only a government loan, and if it wasn't paid back within a year, FEMA would lay claim to their land. Middle. She said that contractors are not being paid for their work clearing and building. They haven't even been paid for their work as a contractor to get all this debris away, and those guys worked relentlessly. Middle. She claimed that originally the government came in and did photo ops with helicopters and goods, but they haven't seen them since. Middle. North Carolina has a projected budget of $22 million to be spent on an illegal migrant center, with $5 million plus being spent just on security for the immigrant center, while residents were being told no more money for hurricane-devastated locations. Middle. I keep hearing from our elected officials that there's just no money for this and they're doing the best they can. Take the dollars away from security for that center and give it to the taxpayers of North Carolina. Right at 2 months after Hurricane Helene, and it still looks like a third World War zone. Middle. Right now in North Carolina, there is an influx center in Greensboro. That's where they put the illegal immigrants for housing, and there's an outlay for $22 million. Wars and rumors of wars, Middle. Saturday 30th of November. 2024, Iraq closes all border crossing with Syria amid the ongoing coup attempt. The real news for November 30, 2024, Friday, November 29, 2024, HARP project. It can deliver very large amount of energy, comparable to a nuclear bomb, anywhere on Earth. Saturday 30th of November, 2024, British Prime Minister Keir Starmer has just admitted that Western leaders have been conducting an open borders experiment. This has happened deliberately, not by accident. Immigration policies were reformed deliberately. It was a failure. They pretended it didn't happen. Friday, November 29, 2024, breaking news, seized assets page on treasury.gov explodes to 2,662 pages. Saturday 30th of November, 2024, Trump unleashed, mass deportations, military operations, and the secret border war. Biden's nightmare begins with military-backed deportations. Saturday 30th of November, 2024, silent weapons for quiet wars. This is the plan on how to bring down humanity. The date on the document tells you how long this has been planned. Missile containers stored at Cape Canaveral, nuke missiles supposedly being stored in containers located 1,000 feet from Kennedy Space Center. These are missiles that do not belong to us. Rostec doesn't have anything to do with the Club K. The missile it's made by Novator Design Bureau, who are a subsidiary of Almaz-Andy, who are a company that passes export regulation inspections by international inspectors every year. And the company that puts that missile in a container is called AGAT. Also a subsidiary of Almaz-Andy. A 35-year no-bid lease was granted to Gulfton, a United Arab Emirates conglomerate with direct ties to Iran's nuclear scientist. Jafar Jafar, born in Baghdad on August 25, 1942, is an Iraqi nuclear physicist, former vice chairman of the Iraq Atomic Energy Commission, and chief of Iraq's nuclear program. He is widely known by American and international officials including UN Chief Inspector David K. 1991–1992, as the father of the Iraqi nuclear program. Location of Gulfton, Florida's shipping and cargo container terminal at Port Canaveral, which stands 1,000 feet from U.S. Navy Strategic Trident submarine base. And within sight of our Kennedy Space Center. Think national security risk. Containers cannot be distinguished between regular containers and can be activated by satellites. Containers can be placed all over via trains, ships, trucks, etc. Obama denied a request from Senator Duncan Hunter for a national threat assessment of this deal. Not long after this deal was made. With Gulfton, Abraj Capital Group, which is a United Arab Emirates private equity group, awarded a donation to the Clinton Global Initiative $550,000 as reported through WikiLeaks emails. This equity group having family ties to the nuclear scientist mentioned above. As the world stands on the edge of World War III, behind the scenes Trump and Putin continue to work together, along with a 17-nation coalition, to confront the New World Order depopulation agenda. Since March 2020, the United States has been under the control of a federalized National Guard, supported by the U.S. Navy, Coast Guard, and a global military alliance headed by President Trump. Friday, November 29, 2024 Situation Update, Judy Byington, unredacted, Trump's cabinet under attack, assassination plans, media lies sinister network of 10,000 deep underground military bases across the globe. A possible timing, Friday, November 29, 2024 Disclosure Day and the dawn of a new era of freedom and justice. The world will finally know the truth, and we will witness the greatest comeback in history. Jazara's Principles, the largest wealth transfer in human history, and the new global economic system will be revealed, Ezra Cohen on Telegram. Saturday 30th of November, 2024, the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, is expected to go live by November 30th, delivering global updates directly to the public, Michael Jackson on Telegram. Sunday 1st of December, 2024, Redemption Center appointments for the masses will begin on December 1st, Michael Jackson on Telegram. Get ready for 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working, and you'll need at least 3 weeks of food and water. If you're unprepared, don't worry, the military has your back and will supply what you need. Non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. See Global Currency Reset, Thursday, November 28, 2024. Wolverine, I'm under an NDA so can't say much, but we are going to have a wonderful Christmas. Check your emails at hourly. Middle. Thursday, November 28, 2024. Da.te call. The IMF and UN had a meeting last Thursday where the currencies that were green-lighted to go were the Iraqi dinar, ZIM, Venezuela bolivar, dong and Zimbabwe ZIM. They were told it's imminent. Middle. Friday, November 29, 2024, Masters of GCR/RV, an in-depth exploration of tiered redemption, QFS, and the influence of the Zimbabwe dollar, Iraqi dinar, Vietnamese dong, Tier 4B, Tier 5, and the Nizar-Jazara Act. Middle. Friday, November 29, 2024, breaking. Starlink and Trump's military operation unleash the Tier 4B Internet Group, Nizar wealth redistribution, $100,000 payouts, and the American Monetary Fund revolution begin now. Jazara unleashed, the storm is here, November 2024 changes everything, Michael Jackson on Telegram. Middle. As of November 27, 2024, the world stands at the brink of a total reset. Jazara, the most monumental wealth transfer in history, is erasing the cabal's grip on humanity. Secret military operations, quantum systems, and redemption centers are rewriting the rules of power and wealth. Middle. Global wealth seizures begin. Military coalitions have seized $12 trillion in hidden accounts tied to human trafficking and arms trades. These funds are now fueling debt forgiveness, clean energy, and global rebuilding. Middle. Debt erased without warning. Millions across Africa, Brazil, and India reported sudden cancellations of loans, mortgages, and credit card balances as the redistribution of wealth quietly began. Middle. The military strikes back. November 18, a secret cabal compound in Antarctica was raided, uncovering hidden servers and stolen artifacts. November 20, trafficking networks disguised as banks in Hong Kong were dismantled, exposing $800 million in illegal funds. November 26, a redemption center in Dubai survived an attempted sabotage, with military forces neutralizing the attack. Quantum Financial System, QFS, activated. The Starlink quantum grid now covers 190 nations, enabling encrypted communication and exposing cabal asset smuggling attempts in Switzerland. Middle. DNA-verified quantum verification portals ensure only approved individuals access wealth redistribution programs. Redemption centers fully operational. Insiders report holographic briefings showing real-time updates on seized cabal funds, now redirected into humanitarian projects. Middle. A global awakening. Debt forgiveness notices. Millions across South America and Eastern Europe are receiving encrypted QFS messages confirming debt elimination. Gold-backed currencies are quietly rolling out in China and Russia, signaling the end of fiat money. Middle. Deep state in free fall. By November 20, 95% of the cabal's operations were dismantled. Remaining factions are scrambling as military raids reveal hidden strongholds and hoarded wealth. Over 100 million Americans are now aware of this massive restructuring, thanks to encrypted broadcasts and leaks bypassing mainstream media. Middle. What's next? The Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, is expected to go live by November 30, delivering global updates directly to the public. Redemption center appointments for the masses will begin on December 1. Middle. Jazara is no longer a theory. It's happening. The cabal's shadow empire is falling, and a new era of freedom and prosperity is rising. The question is, are you ready for the storm? Stay vigilant. Stay prepared. Global financial crisis, Friday, November 29, 2024, Truth Bomb, the banking cartel's biggest secret, trillions in stolen wealth hidden by the elites, Trump's plan to take it back for humanity, Gazetler. They can take your property. Middle. When you were born, the government used your birth certificate to create a fictitious person with a paper account that was used in trading. Middle. Your account has millions of dollars in it. When you go for a loan from a bank, the part they don't tell you is that your account, called a sensitive KV account, provides the money for your loan. Middle. When you sign your promissory note, you are consenting for the funds to be taken from your trust to pay for whatever you are purchasing. When you give the signed promissory note to the bank, they just got paid by you for the money that you think you need. The bank then lends you the total amount of the purchase back to you and charges you interest to pay back your own money. The bank, however, never pays taxes on the money that they received from your trust because of the corrupt scam that the government has arranged to rob you of your money, twice, plus interest. They cannot take your home or property because you paid for it up front when you were fooled into thinking you didn't have the money to pay for it. This is where your UCC1 lien and allodial title come into play. Restored Republic. Boom. Next military marker, Supreme Court rules on Brunson case, Mr. Poole on Telegram. America braces as the Supreme Court nears a decision on the explosive Brunson case. This monumental ruling could restore Donald J. Trump to power, shattering the establishment and marking a seismic shift back to the people. Patriots, stand ready, this is the turning point America has awaited. The nation is on edge as the Supreme Court considers this historic case. This potential ruling isn't just a legal matter, it's about reclaiming the heart and soul of America. If the court rules in favor of Brunson, it would validate what millions have believed, that the system has betrayed the people. Imagine the impact. Donald J. Trump could return to the Oval Office, and a storm of change would sweep through every corner of Washington. For patriots, this isn't just about restoring one man to power, it's about justice, integrity, and accountability. Should the court side with Brunson, it could set a precedent, igniting a long-awaited reckoning for those who manipulated the system. This could be the next military marker we've been anticipating, a signal that true change is here. The Q movement predicted it. Followers of the Q posts have long awaited a moment like this, a critical event that would wake up the nation. Some believe this could activate the emergency broadcast system, allowing the truth to bypass media control and reach every American directly. Patriots have speculated that Elon Musk's Starlink could play a role, creating a new communication channel that finally lets the people see the reality beyond the media's shadow. Media silence or compliance. The mainstream media has ignored cases questioning the establishment narrative, but they won't be able to look away if the court rules for Brunson. The FCC mandates media compliance in critical national events, yet the question remains, will the media honor its duty, or will it silence this story too? If the Supreme Court sides with Brunson, media response will be telling. Patriots are prepared to be their own news source, echoing Elon Musk's words, "You're the news now." The scare event for the cabal. Many believe a favorable ruling would trigger a scare event, not to frighten the public, but to signal to the cabal that their power is crumbling. This event could be the ultimate warning for those who've hidden behind corrupt power structures. It's not we the people who will be in fear, but those who believe they were untouchable. A revolutionary shift. Picture the aftermath if the court rules for Brunson. The political landscape would shift overnight, igniting a surge of patriotism and demand for transparency and accountability. This decision would mark a reawakening as America returns to the principles it was founded upon. This case is a warning to the cabal that their era of control is nearing its end. If Trump returns, it will be a victory for the people, a step toward reclaiming our nation, and a new dawn of justice and patriotism. As the Supreme Court deliberates, America stands at the edge of history. This decision could reignite a movement that cannot be silenced. Every heartbeat, every patriot watches, waiting to see justice served and the voice of the people restored. This is more than a ruling, it's America's future on the line. Wars and rumors of wars. Friday, November 29, 2024, breaking, U.S. wants to arm Ukraine with nukes before Biden leaves. World on the brink, Ben Fulford on Telegram. Biden's administration is reportedly considering the unthinkable, arming Ukraine with nuclear weapons as tensions with Russia soar. This reckless move risks catastrophic global consequences and threatens to plunge the world into chaos. Only Donald Trump can restore sanity and peace before it's too late. A nuclear gamble that defies reason. Reports suggest Biden's team is exploring creative options to escalate the conflict with Russia. Among them, returning nuclear weapons to Ukraine, a move that would overturn decades of non-proliferation agreements and destabilize the entire region. Ukraine, which gave up its nuclear arsenal in 1994, could once again become a nuclear power. The consequences would be dire, provoking Russia, triggering an arms race, and risking nuclear conflict. This isn't a strategy for peace, it's a dangerous ploy by an administration desperate to cement its legacy before Trump takes office in January. The Biden regime seems determined to escalate tensions, no matter the cost. Why the urgency? Biden's presidency has been defined by failure. From the disastrous Afghanistan withdrawal to the erosion of U.S. global leadership, his foreign policy blunders have left America weaker and the world more unstable. Now, with Trump poised to reclaim the White House, Biden's administration is scrambling to act before losing power. This nuclear gamble isn't about helping Ukraine, it's about creating a permanent rift between Russia and the West, ensuring chaos continues. The clock is ticking, and Biden's handlers are desperate to reshape the global order in their favor. Let's be clear, the deep state agenda isn't about democracy or freedom. It's about enriching the military-industrial complex and keeping the global elites in power. Every policy under Biden serves to empower the few at the expense of the many. Nuclear weapons in Ukraine. It's just another payday for defense contractors while ordinary Americans bear the cost. Meanwhile, Biden's reckless actions jeopardize the safety of millions. This is a war the elites profit from. But it's the people who pay the ultimate price. Trump, America's last hope. Donald Trump is the only leader capable of stopping this madness. During his first term, he avoided new wars, brokered historic peace deals, and strengthened America's position on the global stage. Unlike Biden, Trump values peace through strength and knows how to negotiate from a position of power. With Trump's return to office, there's hope for de-escalation and stability. He has vowed to end the endless wars, prioritize American interests, and restore balance. The Biden administration's warmongering will be replaced with rational, patriotic leadership under Trump. What you can do: spread the truth, share this post and wake others up. Support Trump, his leadership is the key to peace and stability. Hold Biden accountable, demand your representatives oppose any nuclear escalation. Pray for peace, America's future depends on faith and unity. The time to act is now. Biden's reckless nuclear gamble puts the world at risk. But with Trump on the horizon, there's hope for a brighter, safer future. Together, we can end the chaos, stop the deep state, and restore America's greatness. The fight for peace starts with you. Friday, November 29, 2024 bombshell. Bigger than Watergate, straight-up treason. Obama's betrayal has been unmasked, revealing a plot that dwarfs Watergate. This isn't just political games, it's a full-blown attack on democracy, orchestrated by Barack Obama to destroy President Trump and undermine the will of the people. Obama's CIA and FBI, weaponized against Trump. Obama weaponized the CIA and FBI to sabotage Trump. Secret programs like Crossfire Hurricane were launched to spy on Trump's 2016 campaign. FBI agents infiltrated his team, posing as operatives to entrap and destroy him. John Brennan, Obama's CIA chief, led efforts to target Trump associates. 26 names were handpicked for manipulation, entrapment, or worse. Friday, November 29, 2024 at a House Homeland Security Committee hearing, a NGO is being cut a check for $600 million every 2 to 3 months. I spoke to a gentleman that works in DHS. He actually sends the electronic fund transfers. Let me repeat, $600 million of U.S. taxpayer money sent to an NGO, every 2 to 3 months for illegal migrants. Friday, November 29, 2024, the governor of North Carolina lives in a mansion. An American is here on Thanksgiving weekend calling him out for still leaving Hurricane Helene victims without help. He can't account for $2.2 billion that was given to him from FEMA. Over 577,000 North Carolinians are homeless from Hurricane Helene. 126,000 houses have been wiped from the base of the earth, and this governor has done nothing to help its people. Friday, November 29, 2024, two-story Trump statue under construction. Exclusive, two-story Trump statue inspired by his courage in Butler is under construction. Friday, November 29, 2024, John Kerry's call for global depopulation, the dark agenda to fight climate change. Friday, November 29, 2024, BQQQ. Inside the Global White Hats Alliance's strategic mastery, Donald Trump, Vladimir Putin, and a coalition of 17 nations, the moment everyone has been anticipating. Friday, November 29, 2024, HARP project. It can deliver very large amount of energy, comparable to a nuclear bomb, anywhere on Earth. And Friday, November 29, 2024, President Trump is preparing to sign an executive order to remove all transgender individuals from the United States military, Benjamin Fulford on Telegram. The military stands as a symbol of discipline, sacrifice, and unity, a collective force dedicated to defending freedom. When you join, you set aside individuality to become part of something far greater. Yet, the surge of LGBTQ-driven ideology threatens to fracture this unity, undermining the discipline that forms the backbone of our armed forces. This disruption doesn't just harm morale, it compromises mission readiness, the beating heart of a strong military. Without readiness, we lose the edge that keeps our nation safe and secure. This bold step is not just necessary, it is vital. It's time to strip away distractions, restore focus, and rebuild the strength that once made America's military the envy of the world. Discipline, unity, power. Let us rise again and make our military great once more. Friday, November 29, 2024, Edward Griffin succinctly explains what the Federal Reserve System actually is, son of JFK on Telegram. It's a cartel. It's not a government agency, it has the appearance of it being a government agency. They went to great lengths to give it that facade. In its essence, it's a cartel. They got together. They drew up the rules and regulations for their own industry. To self-regulate their own industry. It's what cartels do. And then they sent it to Congress and they took off the label off the top that said banking cartel and they erased that and they said Federal Reserve Act. Congress passed it into law. And that's why we think it's a government agency. It's because if you don't obey the rules that they set down for their own industry you go to prison. Friday, November 29, 2024. Boom. Trump's executive orders, dismantling the Federal Reserve and shaking global banking systems, John F. Kennedy Jr. on Telegram. Boom. Hidden from public view, Donald Trump has reportedly signed secret executive orders targeting the Federal Reserve and global banking systems. A monumental financial revolution is brewing, set to shatter the foundations of the current world order. A financial earthquake, the Federal Reserve under fire. Rumors suggest Trump's orders aim to disrupt and rebuild the Federal Reserve. This is no ordinary shakeup, it's a seismic shift. The system that has dictated global finance for over a century could soon be replaced by a new financial architecture rooted in transparency, fairness, and sovereignty. Global banking systems, the next domino. Trump's plan reportedly extends beyond U.S. borders, targeting the entire global banking network. Wall Street titans, European moguls, and other financial elites are scrambling as their power structures face collapse. The ripple effects are already being felt. This could be the dawn of a new world financial order. Strategic precision. Trump's stealthy moves, while mainstream narratives focus elsewhere, Trump's network of allies works methodically and under the radar. The chessboard is set, and the pieces are moving toward a financial revolution that will rewrite history. What does this mean for you? For everyday citizens, this could mean freedom from the stranglehold of inflation, manipulation, and centralized banking. For investors, the shift may create volatility but also unparalleled opportunities in emerging systems like blockchain technology and decentralized finance, DeFi. The hidden truth, trust in the plan, a grand design is unfolding, revealing secrets hidden in plain sight. The elite's grip on power is loosening, and a new era is on the horizon. Stay vigilant, keep your eyes open, and remember, you have more than you know. The revolution has begun, prepare for a new financial dawn. Trump's bold actions will resonate across the globe, sparking liberation and seismic change. The system they built to control us is crumbling, justice and freedom are within reach. Friday, November 29, 2024, Declas, Patrick Kennedy on Telegram. 1. America is a British colony. The United States is a corporation, not a landmass, that existed before the Revolutionary War. Information taken from the Articles of Association, October 20, 1774. Furthermore, the British troops did not leave until 1796. Respublika v. Swears 1 Dallas 43, Treaty of Commerce 8 Stat 116, The Society for Propagating the Gospel, and c. v. New Haven 8 Wheat 464, Treaty of Peace 8 Stat 80, IRS Publication 6209. 2. The Revolutionary War was a fraud. The United States did not actually declare independence from Great Britain or the King. 3. The King of England financed both sides of the Revolutionary War. Treaty of Versailles, July 16, 1782, Treaty of Peace 8 Stat. 80. 4. The gold fringe, symbolic of royalty, which is attached to the border of every U.S. flag hanging in every courtroom across America, symbolizes America being ruled, to this day, by Great Britain, under international maritime admiralty law. 5. The United States does not have any employees, because there is no longer a United States. No more reorganization. Executive Order 12803, do not impersonate one of its creditors or shareholders or you will go to prison. 18 U.S.C. 914. 6. The most powerful court in America is not the United States Supreme Court, but the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania. 42 Pascals.C.S.A. 502. 7. There have not been any judges in America since 1789. There have only been administrators. FRCV. GE 281 U.S. 464, Keller v. PE 261 U.S. 428 1 Stat. 138 to 178. 9. You own no property. Read the deed to the property that you think is yours. You are listed as a tenant. Legally, the term human being refers to an animal impersonating a human, such as a slave. Under the law, slaves can't own property. Senate Document 43, 73rd Congress First Session. 10. The people does not include you and me. Barron v. Mayor and City Council of Baltimore, 32 U.S. 243. 11. There are no judicial courts in America and there have not been any since 1789. Judges do not enforce statutes and codes. Executive administrators enforce statutes and codes. FRCV. GE 281 U.S. 464, Keller v. PE 261 U.S. 428, 1 Stat. 138 to 178. 12. You cannot use the U.S. Constitution to defend yourself, because you are not a party to it. Bottleford Fay and Company v. The Mayor and Aldermen of the City of Savannah 14 Georgia 438, 520. 13. In addition to obsession with Masonic ritual, symbols, and architecture, the United States is the first country, from its very inception, to have been surveyed and engineered according to Masonic ritual and specification. 14. Before 9/11 and Pearl Harbor, the Boston Tea Party was the first false flag operation enacted to promote further hostilities toward the indigenous tribes of North America. 15. If you are of legal age and retain legal counsel in your defense, you are automatically assumed, by the court, to be a mentally incompetent ward of the court, and can therefore be remanded indefinitely to any choosing. 16. We are slaves and own absolutely nothing, not even what we think are our children. Read your birth certificate. Your mother is listed as an informant. Tillman v. Roberts 108 So. 62, Van Coten v. Van Coten 154 NE 146, Senate Document 43 and 73rd Congress First Session, Winhammer v. People 13 NY Rep 378, 481. S2s. November 5, 2024, the Cabal's Khazarian Mafia, descendants of Cain. They've stolen the U.S. presidential elections in 2020 and now 2024, and they're not stopping. They control it all, the Democrats, the CIA, Zionists, bankers, the Crown of England, and even the Vatican. For over a century, they've manipulated your money through their private Federal Reserve and IRS. But all that could end. A Trump victory changes everything. Michael Jackson said it on Telegram just yesterday, a nation controlled by banks will always be in debt. A state addicted to war will never find peace. A country led by the media will never know the truth. And what's happening right now? Voter fraud like you've never seen. White hats are fighting the deep state's rigged machines across the nation. The steal is real. Early voting is underway in several states, and white hats have already seized or destroyed corrupted voting machines in Georgia, North Carolina, and Tennessee. Machines flipping red votes to blue. Just recently, the U.S. Army Cyber Command specialists uncovered doctored machines in Fulton County, Georgia. Votes changed, flipped, stolen. For every 10 Republican votes, 2 were stolen for the Democrats. They rigged it. They control it. But we're fighting back. Over 11 million Americans have already voted, and we have no idea how many of those votes are fraudulent. White hats are fighting to stop this, But the scale is enormous. Marines destroyed fraudulent machines overnight, and we won't stop. In Muskogee County, Georgia, a soldier tried to vote for Trump, but the machine wouldn't accept it. He called it in, "We're tracking every single fraudulent vote." General Smith is furious. The White Hats are going after every fraudulent machine, every single compromised system. Marines are taking these machines down. In White County, machines were sledgehammered to pieces after the circuit boards were pulled for investigation. We know the deep state is watching, but we're not stopping. And it's not just Georgia. North Carolina, battered by Hurricane Helene, is another battlefield. Armed FEMA agents overseeing voting stations. Marines confronted them at Isothermal Community College. And those cowards scattered the second they saw the Patriots advancing. White Hats are committed to keeping watch until the last vote is cast. The next few weeks will be intense. Patriots, we are just getting started. The storm is upon us. The cabal is trembling. We are taking back control. Stay ready. Stay vigilant. It's happening. The Global Economic Security and Reformation Act, GESARA, is dismantling the power structures that have enslaved humanity for centuries. With the full deployment of military operations and the quantum infrastructure of the quantum financial system, QFS, the cabal's grip on wealth and power is crumbling daily. With the full deployment of military operations and the quantum infrastructure of the quantum financial system, QFS, the cabal's grip on wealth and power is crumbling daily. GESARA's historic wealth transfer, November updates November 15 to 20, 2024, the foundation is laid. Asset seizures intensify, global military coalitions launched synchronized raids in Switzerland, Singapore, and the Caribbean, seizing over $12 trillion in hidden accounts. These funds, tied to human trafficking rings and illegal arms trades, are being funneled into GESARA projects, including debt forgiveness, infrastructure rebuilding, and clean energy programs. Silent wealth disbursements begin. In Brazil, India, and parts of Africa, locals began reporting sudden cancellations of long-standing debts without explanation. By November 20, an estimated 2.7 million individuals in these regions had their financial burdens lifted, a direct result of GESARA's redistribution process. November 21 to 23, 2024, EBS test activations. Localized blackouts. Small-scale blackouts were reported in Montana, Austria, and Tasmania as part of EBS test protocols. Residents in these areas experienced temporary media outages, replaced by encrypted broadcasts instructing them to remain calm during the upcoming global transition. Military intel leaks confirm further raids. On November 23, leaked documents revealed that military operations in Italy had confiscated gold bars hidden beneath a centuries-old Vatican vault. These reserves, linked to the cabal's clandestine wealth hoarding, are now secured within QFS-controlled facilities. November 25 to 27, 2024, redemption centers fully operational. DNA verification technology deployed. Redemption centers across North America, Europe, and Asia completed their security integration by November 25. Enabling appointments for wealth exchange to proceed seamlessly. Participants reported encountering quantum verification portals, QVPs, that scan DNA to authenticate their QFS profiles, ensuring the cabal cannot infiltrate the process. Reports from insiders. Early redemption center attendees described holographic presentations detailing how seized elite assets are being redistributed into humanitarian initiatives. These briefings showcased real-time updates on confiscated offshore accounts and funds allocated for rebuilding regions devastated by economic sabotage. The military's role in GESARA implementation. Coordinated global strikes. November 18 to 26, 2024, military forces worldwide have taken decisive steps to eliminate deep state operations. November 18, a secret compound in Antarctica was raided by U.S. and Russian forces, uncovering hidden data servers and stolen artifacts linked to the cabal's financial manipulations. This strike neutralized one of the last remaining strongholds of deep state communication networks. November 20. Elite military units in Hong Kong dismantled a trafficking network disguised as a high-end banking firm. Over $800 million in illicit funds were seized during this operation. Starlink's quantum grid expansion. November 25, The Starlink satellite network completed integration with over 190 nations, creating a global quantum communication grid. This ensures secure, real-time coordination among military forces enforcing JSARA. Starlink's AI systems intercepted encrypted cabal transmissions in the Middle East, revealing plans to smuggle remaining assets into unregistered Swiss vaults. These efforts were thwarted within 24 hours. Protection of strategic locations, redemption centers and other key facilities are under round-the-clock surveillance by armed military units. Recent operations confirmed attempts by deep state actors to sabotage these locations. November 26, a coordinated attack on a redemption center in Dubai was intercepted by QFS surveillance. Military forces neutralized the threat, securing the center without disruption to ongoing appointments. JSARA's impact on the global economy. Wealth redistribution in action. As of November 27, 2024, the effects of JSARA's wealth redistribution are evident. Debt forgiveness notices. Citizens across South America, Africa, and Eastern Europe have received official notices confirming the elimination of mortgages, student loans, and credit card debts. These notices, delivered via encrypted QFS messages, mark the beginning of a broader debt relief initiative that will extend globally by December 15. Asset-backed currencies roll out. In China and Russia, banks have begun limited issuance of gold-backed currencies to select institutions. While the public rollout is still forthcoming, this signals the complete collapse of fiat systems in these nations. Infrastructure rebuilding funded by seized assets. Seized cabal funds are directly financing major infrastructure projects. In Africa, construction of advanced medical facilities using suppressed health technologies is underway, with an expected operational date of February 2025. In Europe, Germany and France announced the cancellation of nuclear energy contracts tied to corrupt elite companies, transitioning to clean energy solutions funded by JSARA. What happened leading up to November 27, 2024, final phase of deep state neutralization. 1. By November 20, military forces confirmed that 95% of the cabal's operational capabilities had been dismantled. The remaining 5% consists of isolated factions attempting to flee or sabotage the transition. 2. On November 24, military intelligence confirmed the capture of a high-ranking operative in the Caribbean, whose confessions revealed hidden cabal assets in South America. 3. Public awareness increases. Despite limited mainstream media coverage, encrypted broadcasts and leaks are reaching more people. By November 26, over 100 million citizens in the U.S. alone were reportedly aware of the ongoing wealth transfer and global restructuring. 4. Preparations for December milestones. Military and civilian authorities are actively preparing for the December 1 opening of public redemption center appointments. The EBS, anticipated to fully activate by November 30, will provide direct updates on what has already transpired. Conclusion. 5. As of November 27, 2024, JSARA's framework is firmly in place. Military forces, redemption centers, and the QFS are operating in unison to dismantle corruption and redistribute wealth. While the public remains on the cusp of full disclosure, the cabal's shadow empire is crumbling before our eyes. Global currency reset. Thursday, November 28, 2024. Wolverine, I'm under an NDA so can't say much, but we are going to have a wonderful Christmas. Check your emails at hourly. Thursday, November 28, 2024. Da.te call. We got a call from the committee guy. He said the IMF and UN just had a meeting and I was told to call and tell you the currencies that have been green-lighted to go are the Iraqi dinar, ZIM, Venezuela bolivar, dong and Zimbabwe ZIM. The rest of the 4 to 5 countries' currencies are being renegotiated. Janet Yellen is gone. She resigned this past Sunday morning. They are all afraid of the new administration. They are supposed to vote on Friday in Parliament. They were told it's imminent. Be ready. No time set. They are on call right now. Dinar $4.21, VND $2.47, Bolivar 83 cents, ZIM 30 cents. CIA guy said a bank memo said to get your people ready for Friday after 2 p.m., or the weekend. So enjoy your holiday and get ready at a moment's notice to get to the banks. Thursday, November 28, 2024, NISRA, JSARA, Medbeds. Here you go, Earth Alliance white hats, including Presidents Trump, Xi, Putin, other Earth Alliance leaders, and all of you awakened in humanity, the Great Awakening. Thursday, November 28, 2024. John Dowling, Wells Fargo is ready to go with the QFS o'clock is gold. 62,000 wealth managers nationwide ready to go. Get your affairs in order. Early Christmas this year. Iraq finishing all the important laws this week. Thursday, November 28, 2024. Russia and Iran have completely abandoned the US dollar in bilateral trade, shifting entirely to national currencies. We have entered into a currency agreement with Russia and abandoned the dollar. Now we only trade in rubles and rials. See Global Financial Crisis, Thursday, November 28, 2024. Breaking news, Will Rothschild burned alive, the fall of a ruthless dynasty puppet master. Thursday, November 28, 2024. Exposed, complete list of banks owned/controlled by the Rothschild crime family. E-Wars and Rumors of Wars, Wednesday, 27th of November. 2024, emergency alert today, NATO plans sneak attack on Russia, escalating Ukraine war toward nuclear disaster with massive reconnaissance near Kaliningrad. Thursday, November 28, 2024, the clock is ticking, NATO's path to World War III as Russia's hypersonic Oreshnik missile threatens to annihilate Europe in 20 minutes. Thursday, November 28, 2024, breaking, Putin orders Satan II nukes to be ready now. World on the brink as Kremlin issues apocalyptic warning. Wednesday, 27th of November. 2024, breaking, Japanese prosecutors vow to arrest Bill Gates for crimes against humanity. Wednesday, 27th of November. 2024, breaking, the state of Texas files lawsuit against BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard for manipulating energy markets and robbing consumers. Wednesday, 27th of November. 2024, bombshell. The fall of the elite, the celebrities under the shadow of Executive Order 13,818, blocking the property of those involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. Wednesday, 27th of November. 2024, boom. Trump's transition shockwave, rejecting GSA tools, going dark, and launching a privately funded revolution to crush the deep state. Thursday, November 28, 2024. Grateful hearts, cherished moments, a Thanksgiving wish for you. Thursday, November 28, 2024, Trump's cabinet under attack, deep state targets patriots with bombing attempts, assassination plans, and media lies, the globalist war to crush America first begins. Thursday, November 28, 2024, bombshell. Trump's military-backed operation to destroy the Federal Reserve, secret meetings and high-ranking military leaders backed the collapse. Thursday, November 28, 2024, Gitmo expands, military tribunals target banking cartels, Hollywood's trafficking empire, and the greatest global purge of elites in history. Thursday, November 28, 2024, breaking video, Trump says the world on brink of World War III, pledges to fire deep state warmongers. Thursday, November 28, 2024, exposed. Unveiling the sinister network of 10,000 deep underground military bases across the globe, DUMBS, Deep Underground Military Bases. Thursday, November 28, 2024, breaking, must-see video. Putin's bombshell statement, Trump is smart, experienced, and still in danger, your life is still in danger. Thursday, November 28, 2024, BQQQM. The official statement by the White Hats, trust the plan. God wins, happy Thanksgiving. It all traces back to the Global 2000 Population Reduction Plan, which began during the Carter administration. This global genocide has its roots in the Club of Rome and was planned as early as 1972. They've been implementing this for decades, quietly pulling the strings, and now it's coming to the surface. This agenda isn't hidden anymore, it's right in front of us, and it's accelerating. From Port on down to lithium deposits in Wyoming and North Carolina, they've been setting this up for years. Klaus Schwab was groomed by Henry Kissinger, a Rockefeller disciple, to carry out these depopulation schemes. Schwab's father, a Nazi collaborator, helped shape this horrifying legacy. The connection is undeniable, all roads lead to global control and depopulation. Wake up, they aren't hiding it anymore. The storm is here. Thursday 28 Bove. 2024, bombshell report, President Trump's full revenge list unleashed. The pain is coming for number 47's enemies, Carolyn Bessette Kennedy. President Trump returns to the White House with a mission of retribution. From Joe Biden to the January 6 committee, discover Trump's full revenge list and his plans for justice in 2024 to 2025. This explosive list promises a dramatic turn in American politics. Trump's victory sparks anticipation. The revenge list begins. Donald Trump is back in the Oval Office with one clear goal: retribution. No longer restrained by re-election, President number 47 is ready to unleash his long-promised strategy against those he blames for past political and legal setbacks. His base sees it as the righteous action of a leader determined to restore justice. President Joe Biden. Trump has vowed to investigate Biden, accusing him of treason and corruption, especially regarding Hunter Biden's overseas dealings. Trump's supporters see this as a decisive act of justice for perceived betrayals. Kamala Harris. Trump targets her for border security failures, calling for accountability for what he describes as her negligence at the border. His base demands stricter immigration reforms. Barack Obama. Accused of treason and surveillance, Trump wants Obama held accountable for actions during the 2016 election. His base views Obama as symbolic of a corrupt deep state. Hillary Clinton. The infamous "lock her up" chant resurfaces. Trump's promise to bring consequences for Clinton's past actions resonates deeply with his followers, who view her as part of the corrupt system. Nancy Pelosi. Trump alleges Pelosi's involvement in stock misdeeds and her actions on January 6 as failures. His base is calling for justice against political elite corruption. Letitia James. New York Attorney General James, who led fraud investigations against Trump, now faces his wrath. His supporters see her as part of a biased legal system. Liz Cheney. Called a traitor, Cheney is emblematic of betrayal within the GOP. Trump's base views her as an adversary who must face consequences. Special Counsel Jack Smith. Dubbed the Jackal, Smith, the prosecutor in multiple cases against Trump, is under fire. Trump's base sees Smith as the face of a biased justice system. Alvin Bragg. The Manhattan District Attorney who pursued Trump over hush money payments, now viewed by Trump as a political enemy. General Mark Milley. Trump accuses Milley of treason over foreign communications. His base sees Milley as a symbol of the deep state. Mark Zuckerberg. Trump vows to keep an eye on Zuckerberg, claiming he interfered in elections. His base's distrust of big tech aligns with this stance. James Comey. Trump's renewed calls for accountability echo his base's concerns about the corrupt justice system. January 6 committee. Trump views committee members as fraudulent and calls for retribution, resonating with his base who see their work as a smear campaign. Adam Schiff. A longtime target, Trump continues to label Schiff a traitor. His base sees Schiff as part of the deep-rooted opposition. Conclusion. A mandate of retribution. Trump's return isn't just a comeback, it's a crusade for accountability. For his supporters, this second term is seen as the reckoning they've long awaited. Trump's list sets the stage for a historic confrontation between his administration and those he deems responsible for years of wrongs. Thursday, November 28, 2024 bombshell. Bigger than Watergate, straight-up treason, John F. Kennedy Jr. Obama's betrayal has been unmasked, revealing a plot that dwarfs Watergate. This isn't just political games, it's a full-blown attack on democracy, orchestrated by Barack Obama to destroy President Trump and undermine the will of the people. Treason at the highest level must not go unpunished. Obama's CIA and FBI, weaponized against Trump. Obama weaponized the CIA and FBI to sabotage Trump. Secret programs like Crossfire Hurricane were launched to spy on Trump's 2016 campaign. FBI agents infiltrated his team, posing as operatives to entrap and destroy him. These weren't isolated acts, this was coordinated warfare against an elected leader. John Brennan, Obama's CIA chief, led efforts to target Trump associates. 26 names were handpicked for manipulation, entrapment, or worse. This wasn't intelligence gathering, it was a deliberate conspiracy to overthrow the will of the people. 2,500 Obama operatives planned to sabotage Trump. Even after Trump's victory, Obama's treachery didn't end. 2,500 loyalists were embedded throughout the federal government, working to leak, obstruct, and derail Trump's presidency. These weren't just bureaucrats, they were saboteurs, orchestrating chaos from within. Treason is the only word for it. Obama didn't just disagree with Trump, he orchestrated a plot to dismantle his presidency and overturn the 2016 election. From using intelligence agencies to infiltrate Trump's campaign, to planting operatives across government, this goes far beyond dirty politics. The swamp tried to destroy Trump, and failed. Now, as Trump prepares for his triumphant return, Obama's operatives are gearing up for another attack. But this time, America is watching. The truth is out. Obama, Brennan, Comey, and every traitor involved must face justice. No more delays. No more excuses. It's time to arrest, prosecute, and imprison those who betrayed this nation. Wake up, America, this isn't just about Trump. This is about the soul of our nation. It's about ensuring no president, leader, or citizen ever faces such treachery again. The time for action is now. Stand with Trump, stand for justice, and let's take back America. And Thursday, November 29, 2024 exposed, 10,000 secret deep underground military bases, DUMBS, Gitmo TV on Telegram. Why has this been kept hidden? The deep state's control of information suppresses dissent, while big tech and corrupt governments manipulate the narrative. Beneath this facade, these underground networks represent their ultimate power, a place where laws don't exist, and their agendas can unfold unchecked. A call to action. This hidden world can no longer remain in the shadows. Faith and unity are our strongest weapons. The white hats within the military are working tirelessly to dismantle this network, but they need our voices, our vigilance, and our will to expose the truth. The clock is ticking. Humanity stands on the edge of revelation. The truth is coming, and with it, the opportunity to destroy the structures of oppression once and for all. The time for action is now. Unite, expose, and reclaim our world from the darkness. Thursday, November 21, 2024, huge. Illegal migrants leave now on your own. If you don't, Tom Homan promising a 20-year bar from all visas for everyone they deport when Donald Trump takes office. No tourist visa, no work visa, you are barred. Get this message out there, if we deport you and go through formal deportation, a formal deportation process, you get actual deportation order, you got a 20-year bar, which means you can't apply for a work visa, a tourist visa. If you have a U.S. citizen child, they can't even petition for you. So leave the country under your own free will. Don't get a deportation order, and you can apply for work visa. You can apply for a visitor visa. If you have relatives that can petition for it, that can happen. But if you don't leave on your own, we have to formally remove you. You got a 20-year mark. That's the message we need to get out there right away to the people. Wednesday, 27th of November, 2024, Dr. Charlie Ward said that the EBS would sound in 2 days. While all indications were that the global currency reset and RV were imminent, but no one knew when. The actual procedure for exchange appointments has not yet been announced. SCOTUS would soon announce results of the Brunson case, which were likely in favor that Congress did not investigate allegations of 2020 election fraud, which would take down the Biden administration and all of Congress and bring in martial law until a new election could be held. 2's 26th of November situation update. Boom. Judy Byington bombshell report. Fight for what is right. Fight for freedom. They will not win. Divide they try. Fail they will. Together WWG1. A possible timing. Dr. Charlie Ward on Telegram : The EBS is about to begin in just 2 days. Buckle up. Massive shifts are coming and temporary martial law could be on the table. As the white hats pull the plug on the deep state's corrupt banking system and transition us to the quantum financial system, QFS, chaos is imminent. Riots, false flags, and turmoil in major cities are expected. A market crash could be days away. Total communication failure is coming. The EBS will transmit loud emergency alerts directly to mobile phones worldwide via the Starlink satellite system. During this blackout, there will be no internet, no cell service, nothing. ATMs, credit, and debit card systems will also go down. They run on the internet. Think about it. This is not a drill. Wells Fargo, JP Morgan Chase and Bank of America have declared bankruptcy. More banks are following suit. This time, There will be no one to bail them out. Depositors could lose everything. Yes, a bank run is not only possible, it's inevitable. The global financial collapse is here, and the United States is cornered. Transition to the new system or perish. There is no other way. Are you ready? The clock is ticking. The storm we've been warning you about is now overhead. Nothing can stop what is coming. Everything will change. Spread the word. Global currency reset. Judy note, all indications were that the global currency reset in our view were imminent, but no one knew when the green light would light up. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, Jazara, the largest wealth transfer in history, secret military operations, strikes, and redemption centers that have already changed the world. Twos. November 26, 2024, breaking, Donald Trump Jr. drops bombshells. Nizar and Jazara brings no income tax, no property tax, and flat 14% tax revolution. Twos. November 26, 2024, QFS News. Security and verification, protecting your QFS account, universal basic income, account consolidation, quantum encryption, biometric data, age requirements, young adults, and identity verification. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, the Bank of Russia announced on Wednesday that it will suspend foreign currency purchases until the end of the year to reduce the volatility in the financial market. The central bank said in the statement that the regulator will continue conducting currency sales operations linked to the National Welfare Fund on the domestic market, while deferred currency purchases are scheduled for next year. This year, the Russian central bank engaged in limited purchases of foreign currencies to stabilize the ruble. Earlier today, the Russian currency dropped to its lowest level against the dollar and the euro since March 2022 following Washington's sanctions targeting Gazprom Bank, Russia's third-largest bank. Restored Republic, Wednesday 27th of November. Trump Military Constant Plan 2024, Julian Assange on Telegram, break apart the deep state system and operations, absorb their assets. Transform banking systems / world banks. Yes, the national emergency declared by President Trump on September 12, 2018 and Executive Order 13,848 is still active. It was most recently extended by President Joe Biden in September 2024. The declaration activates specific statutes that grant the executive branch additional powers or flexibility to address the emergency. During a national emergency, numerous laws provide the president with special authorities, including economic, trade and military. Emergencies enable the reallocation of funds or resources to address the crisis. Since September 12, 2018, the following federal statutes provided Donald Trump special authorities. National Emergencies Act, NEA, framework for declaring, conducting, and terminating national emergencies. International Emergency Economic Powers Act, EEPA, allows the President to regulate commerce after declaring a national emergency with respect to any unusual and extraordinary threat to U.S. interests. Stafford Act, authorizes the President to provide federal assistance for state and local governments in the event of disasters. Trading with the Enemy Act, TWEA, gives authority over foreign assets and financial transactions during emergencies. War Powers Resolution, during a national emergency where the security of the homeland is threatened, the President's military-related authorities are significantly expanded to include 1. Deployment of forces, National Guard, use the National Guard under federal control, Title 10 status, for domestic operations if authorized by Congress or under certain emergency statutes. Active duty military, deploy active duty forces within the U.S. for national defense purposes, though this is highly regulated due to the Posse Comitatus Act, which restricts the military's role in domestic law enforcement. 2. Mobilization, reservists, call up reserve components of the military for active duty. Civilian personnel, activate civilians with military experience or skills through various emergency powers. 3. Command and control, unified command, establish unified command structures for responding to the emergency, potentially integrating various branches of military, federal, state, and local agencies. 4. Defense production, invoke the Defense Production Act to prioritize production and allocation of resources necessary for defense and emergency response, including directing private sector companies. 5. Infrastructure protection. Deploy military engineers and units to protect or repair critical infrastructure. 6. Airspace and maritime control. Control airspace, potentially including establishing no-fly zones. Maritime interdiction or control of ports and waterways if necessary. 7. Cyber and space operations. Engage in defensive and offensive cyber operations if the threat involves cyber attacks. Utilize space assets for surveillance, communication, and other strategic purposes. 8. Border security. Enhance border security measures, including military support, if the threat involves border integrity. 9. Continuity of government, COG. Implement COG plans to ensure the continuity of essential functions of government during a crisis. 10. Emergency legislation. Request and potentially receive special legislative authority from Congress to act more decisively or with broader powers. During a national emergency, all operational branches of the military ultimately report to the President, who is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. Wednesday 7th of November. 17 cities same event equals deportation, evacuation of illegal migrants, Super Q, Mr. Islands. On Telegram we are being told that when the time comes this will happen. Trump has vowed to remove/deport the threat to America that comes with the illegals migrants. Trump has vowed to use the military for this event/occupation. First the military comes into 17 major cities and most likely others too. The military removes the citizens from harm's way in very specific locations within these cities as protection not disaster. The military removes/deports all threats from these cities. The gangs, terrorists etc. etc. The military of troops, then withdraw from these cities once the event is taken care of and over. Trump has already told us this will happen in the USA. Wars and rumors of wars: twos, Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, U.S. President-elect Trump says Mexico has agreed to stop immigrants from entering America through the U.S.-Mexico southern border, effective immediately. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024 We need mass deportations now. Make America safe again. Nicaragua is now in at least 16 states across the U.S., California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Louisiana, Nevada, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Wisconsin, Virginia, Montana, Wyoming. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, Russia sends another 28 tons of humanitarian aid to Gaza. We are all safe and the threat has been cleared. We want to thank law enforcement for their professionalism and bravery. I will not be bullied or intimidated. Never. President Trump has called on me to serve, and that is what I intend to do. Twos. November 26, 2024, Satan is running the White House right now. It's pure evil, Tucker Carlson sounds the alarm. Twos. November 26, 2024, Military Tribunal Bases, Global Hubs of Justice, JAG Core Tribunal, Camp Justice Gitmo Trials, Diego Garcia Tribunal Secrecy, and Military Commissions Act. Twos. November 26, 2024, Explosive, Elon Musk and Trump keeping things hush-hush in transition process, the Pentagon's denial, a sign of desperation. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, breaking, Japanese prosecutors vow to arrest Bill Gates for crimes against humanity! Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, top NATO official says, businesses must prepare themselves for a wartime scenario. SCOTUS would soon announce results of the Brunson case, which were likely in favor that Congress did not investigate allegations of 2020 election fraud, which would take down the Biden administration and all of Congress and bring in martial law until a new election could be held. Twos. 26th of November Situation Update. Boom. Judy Byington bombshell report, fight for what is right. Fight for freedom. They will not win. Divide they try. Fail they will. Together WWG1. A possible timing, Dr. Charlie Ward on Telegram: The EBS is about to begin in just 2 days. Buckle up. Massive shifts are coming and temporary martial law could be on the table. As the White Hats pull the plug on the deep state's corrupt banking system and transition us to the quantum financial system, QFS, Chaos is imminent. Middle. Riots, false flags, and turmoil in major cities are expected. Middle. A market crash could be days away. Total communication failure is coming. The EBS will transmit loud emergency alerts directly to mobile phones worldwide via the Starlink satellite system. Middle. During this blackout, there will be no internet, no cell service, nothing. ATMs, credit, and debit card systems will also go down. They run on the internet. Think about it. This is not a drill. Middle. Wells Fargo, JP Morgan Chase and Bank of America have declared bankruptcy. More banks are following suit. This time, there will be no one to bail them out. Depositors could lose everything. Yes, a bank run is not only possible, it's inevitable. The global financial collapse is here, and the United States is cornered. Transition to the new system or perish. There is no other way. Middle. Are you ready? The clock is ticking. The storm we've been warning you about is now overhead. Nothing can stop what is coming. Everything will change. Spread the word. B. Global currency reset. Judy. Note, all indications were that the global currency reset in our view were imminent, but no one knew when the green light would light up. Middle. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, Jazzara, the largest wealth transfer in history, secret military operations, strikes, and redemption centers that have already changed the world. Middle. Twos. November 26, 2024, breaking, Donald Trump Jr. drops bombshells. Nizar Jazzara brings no income tax, no property tax, and flat 14% tax revolution. Middle. Twos. November 26, 2024, QFS News. Security and verification, protecting your QFS account, universal basic income, account consolidation, quantum encryption, biometric data, age requirements, young adults, and identity verification. Middle. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, the Bank of Russia announced on Wednesday that it will suspend foreign currency purchases until the end of the year to reduce the volatility in the financial market. The central bank said in the statement that the regulator will continue conducting currency sales operations linked to the National Welfare Fund on the domestic market, while deferred currency purchases are scheduled for next year. This year, the Russian central bank engaged in limited purchases of foreign currencies to stabilize the ruble. Earlier today, the Russian currency dropped to its lowest level against the dollar and the euro since March 2022 following Washington's sanctions targeting Gazprom Bank, Russia's third-largest bank. Restored Republic, Wednesday 27th of November. Trump Military Constant Plan 2024, Julian Assange on Telegram, break apart the deep state system and operations, absorb their assets. Transform banking systems / world banks. Middle. Yes, the national emergency declared by President Trump on September 12, 2018 and Executive Order 13,848 is still active. It was most recently extended by President Joe Biden in September 2024. Middle. The declaration activates specific statutes that grant the executive branch additional powers or flexibility to address the emergency. During a national emergency, numerous laws provide the president with special authorities, including economic, trade and military. Emergencies enable the reallocation of funds or resources to address the crisis. Since September 12, 2018, the following federal statutes provided Donald Trump special authorities. National Emergencies Act, NEA, framework for declaring, conducting, and terminating national emergencies. International Emergency Economic Powers Act, EEPA, allows the President to regulate commerce after declaring a national emergency with respect to any unusual and extraordinary threat to U.S. interests. Stafford Act, authorizes the President to provide federal assistance for state and local governments in the event of disasters. Trading with the Enemy Act, TWEA, gives authority over foreign assets and financial transactions during emergencies. War Powers Resolution. During a national emergency where the security of the homeland is threatened, the President's military-related authorities are significantly expanded to include 1. Deployment of forces, National Guard, use the National Guard under federal control, Title 10 status, for domestic operations if authorized by Congress or under certain emergency statutes. Active duty military, deploy active duty forces within the U.S. for national defense purposes, though this is highly regulated due to the Posse Comitatus Act, which restricts the military's role in domestic law enforcement. 2. Mobilization. Reservists call up reserve components of the military for active duty. Civilian personnel activate civilians with military experience or skills through various emergency powers. 3. Command and control. Unified command. Establish unified command structures for responding to the emergency, potentially integrating various branches of military, federal, state, and local agencies. 4. Defense production. Invoke the Defense Production Act to prioritize production and allocation of resources necessary for defense and emergency response, including directing private sector companies. 5. Infrastructure protection. Deploy military engineers and units to protect or repair critical infrastructure. 6. Airspace and maritime control. Control airspace, potentially including establishing no-fly zones. Maritime interdiction or control of ports and waterways if necessary. 7. Cyber and space operations. Engage in defensive and offensive cyber operations if the threat involves cyber attacks. Utilize space assets for surveillance, communication, and other strategic purposes. 8. Border security. Enhance border security measures, including military support, if the threat involves border integrity. 9. Continuity of government, COG. Implement COG plans to ensure the continuity of essential functions of government during a crisis. 10. Emergency legislation. Request and potentially receive special legislative authority from Congress to act more decisively or with broader powers. During a national emergency, all operational branches of the military ultimately report to the President, who is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. Wednesday 7th of November. 17 cities. Same event equals deportation. Evacuation of illegal migrants, Super Q, Mr. Islands. On Telegram we are being told that when the time comes this will happen. Trump has vowed to remove/deport the threat to America that comes with the illegals migrants. Trump has vowed to use the military for this event/occupation. First, the military comes into 17 major cities and most likely others too. The military removes the citizens from harm's way and very specific locations within these cities as protection, not disaster. The military removes/deports all threats from these cities. The gangs, terrorists etc. etc. The military of troops, then withdraw from these cities once the event is taken care of and over. Trump has already told us this will happen in the USA. Wars and rumors of wars: twos. November 26, 2024. Breaking: U.S. wants to arm Ukraine with nukes before Biden leaves. World on the brink. 2024: Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, U.S. President-elect Trump says Mexico has agreed to stop immigrants from entering America through the U.S.-Mexico southern border, effective immediately. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024: we need mass deportations now. Make America safe again. Nicaragua is now in at least 16 states across the U.S., California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Louisiana, Nevada, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Wisconsin, Virginia, Montana, Wyoming. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, Russia sends another 28 tons of humanitarian aid to Gaza. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024 Pete Hegseth tweet: this morning, a police officer arrived at our home, where our 7 children were still sleeping. The officer notified my wife and I that they had received a credible pipe bomb threat targeting me and my family. We are all safe and the threat has been cleared. We want to thank law enforcement for their professionalism and bravery. I will not be bullied or intimidated. Never. President Trump has called on me to serve, and that is what I intend to do. Twos. November 26, 2024, Satan is running the White House right now. It's pure evil, Tucker Carlson sounds the alarm. Twos. November 26, 2024, Military Tribunal Bases, Global Hubs of Justice, JAG Core Tribunal, Camp Justice Gitmo Trials, Diego Garcia Tribunal Secrecy, and Military Commissions Act. Twos. November 26, 2024, Explosive, Elon Musk and Trump keeping things hush-hush in transition process, the Pentagon's denial, a sign of desperation. Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, breaking, Japanese prosecutors vow to arrest Bill Gates for crimes against humanity! Wednesday 27th of November. 2024, top NATO official says, businesses must prepare themselves for a wartime scenario. On Sunday 24th of November. It was indicated by reliable sources that the Supreme Court has already made its decision on the Brunson vs. Adams case and will announce that decision within 48 hours. A favorable decision will bring down the entire Biden administration and all of Congress. On Sunday 24th of November. A trusted military source leaked that within the next 24 to 48 hours, the Supreme Court would announce the government's shutdown and its replacement. Since March 2020, the United States has been under the control of a federalized National Guard, supported by the U.S. Navy, Coast Guard and a global military alliance, all of which was headed by President Trump. There will soon be 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working. You are warned to prepare by having at least 3 weeks of food, medical supplies, essentials and water. The military would supply what you don't have. The mainstream media will be taken down and non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. Military tribunals are in full swing at Gitmo, Diego Garcia and other secret locations, where the global elite are being tried and sentenced for their crimes against humanity. Joe Biden has not been president of the U.S. He was executed in 2019 for pedophilia. Joe Biden has been played by Arthur Roberts behind a mask. Donald Trump is the legitimate president of the U.S. He said, "I let them do the fraud to have enough proof to the world that the alliance has all the evidence." May 13, 2024, U.S. under martial law, Trump Commander-in-Chief, Biden executed. During a national emergency, all operational branches of the military ultimately report to the President, who is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. President Trump is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, having never given up that position. Twos. November 26, 2024 Situation Update, Judy Byington, unredacted, Fight for Freedom. They will not win. Divide they try, fail they will. Together WWG1. Twos. 26th of November Situation Update. Boom. Judy Byington bombshell report, Fight for what is right. Fight for freedom. They will not win. Divide they try. Fail they will. Together WWG1. Monday 25th of November Situation Update, Video. WTPN sit/up November 25, 2024 Preemptive Russian strike, France/UK to declare war. Sunday 24th of November. 2024 Situation Update, Video. WTPN sit/up November 23, 2024 U.S. nuke deterrence, migrant caravan, France missiles, VT intel. A possible timing, on twos. October 15, 2024 asset-backed digital currencies launched in the key nations of India, Brazil, and Russia. On Sunday, November 3, 2024 the quantum trade nodes in Dubai, Singapore and Frankfurt began enabling instantaneous, corruption-free transactions. On Sunday 10th of November. 2024 quantum access cards were launched, letting citizens in the US, Canada, and Australia directly access the QFS. On Sunday 17th of November. 2024 the quantum age began. Sunday 1st of December. To Monday December 2, 2024, Project Sandman begins with an expected fall of US dollar. On Thursday December 5, 2024, Q clock reaches 00, the final hour. On Wednesday 25th of December. 2024, Justice Reborn, the new Nuremberg trials begin. On Monday January 20, 2025 the mass deportation of illegals begins. B Global Currency Reset, twos. November 26, 2024 Wolverine, in regard to med beds they said they would come out within 48 hours when they announced the Brunson case. The 48 hours started yesterday Monday 25th of November. We are going to have a beautiful, beautiful Christmas, guys. Twos. November 26, 2024 Bruce, the Big Call Universe. Several sources said before Thanksgiving with our exchanges starting tomorrow Wednesday 27th of November. 2024. Some sources said the Iraqi dinar and all the other currencies are to be placed on the Forex tomorrow, Wednesday 27th of November. Space Force, tomorrow Wednesday 27th of November. Between 6 to 8 a.m. the VND would be on a bank exchange rate translated to English of just under $4. The Tier 4B rate should be extremely higher. This evening another source said that the intention is for this to go Wednesday 27th of November. 2024. See Restored Republic, 2s. November 26, 2024, EBS launch imminent, worldwide mass arrests of elites, royals, and billionaires expose $500 trillion in gold, suppressed QFS tech, underground cities, and global trafficking networks. EBS launch imminent, worldwide mass arrests of elites, royals, and billionaires expose $500 trillion in gold, suppressed QFS tech, underground cities, and global trafficking networks. The long-awaited operation to dismantle the deep state has reached a critical new phase. Fresh developments are emerging daily, confirming that this is not merely the storm we expected, this is the final reckoning. As of today, key new details and intelligence have been leaked from inside military circles, showing the depth of the operation and revealing just how close we are to witnessing the collapse of the global elite. U.S. military leaks. Underground tunnels destroyed in global strike. A major new development has emerged in the battle against trafficking networks. A massive coordinated strike has destroyed a global underground tunnel system spanning continents. These tunnels, equipped with advanced transportation systems, were used by the elites for trafficking operations, illegal arms movement, and secret meetings. The military used bunker-busting technology to collapse these tunnels, which were confirmed to exist beneath key cities, including Washington, D.C., London, and Rome. In addition to the physical takedown, operatives have recovered evidence of a worldwide trafficking network run by individuals linked to international organizations, including the UN and NATO. These tunnels also housed caches of advanced technology and hidden gold reserves, now in the custody of the Patriots. Some tunnels reportedly led to underground cities capable of sustaining elite operatives for years in case of global collapse. These strongholds have been neutralized, cutting off the deep state's last escape routes. Globalists targeted by Operation Nightfall. In a dramatic escalation, Operation Nightfall has commenced, targeting the globalists who are still attempting to resist the takedown. This operation involves covert strikes on private estates, luxury yachts, and secluded islands owned by elites, greater than U.S. military leaks. Early this morning, military units raided properties in the Caribbean, Mediterranean, and South Pacific, seizing assets and capturing individuals who were attempting to flee. A fleet of private jets was intercepted mid-flight, carrying gold, cash, and hard drives filled with sensitive data. These globalists were reportedly planning to regroup in an undisclosed location to rebuild their power structure. However, Patriot forces acted swiftly, confiscating their resources and ensuring no resurgence is possible. What's next? Preparations for EBS activation. Patriots are urging the public to prepare for the long-awaited emergency broadcast system activation. This event, expected within the next week, will deliver the unfiltered truth to the entire planet. The EBS will include 1. Video evidence of crimes committed by the deep state. 2. Testimonies from military insiders and whistleblowers. 3. Details of the quantum financial system rollout. Military leaders emphasize that the EBS will be a turning point, exposing the full extent of the deep state's crimes and paving the way for humanity's liberation, greater than U.S. military leaks. The Vatican vaults, what they hid from U.S., a major new revelation involves the recent raid on the Vatican's hidden archives. Newly leaked details confirm that operatives recovered centuries-old documents revealing the global elite's coordinated efforts to suppress human potential. Among the findings were maps of hidden energy grids, evidence of suppressed free energy devices, and texts describing how the Vatican helped orchestrate mass control through fear. Additionally, gold and treasure stolen during centuries of conquest have been seized and are now being transported to secure locations. This wealth, estimated to exceed $500 trillion, will reportedly be redistributed to the people through the quantum financial system. High-value targets captured in Israel and Ukraine. Two of the deep state's key operational hubs, Israel and Ukraine, have been the scene of significant developments in recent days. Covert operations in Tel Aviv led to the capture of several Mossad agents involved in trafficking networks, blackmail schemes, and cyber warfare aimed at destabilizing global economies. In Ukraine, biolabs disguised as humanitarian facilities have been raided, exposing horrifying experiments on human subjects. This comes as military forces continue to dismantle money laundering operations tied to both the Biden family and European oligarchs. Newly declassified communications show that the so-called aid sent to Ukraine was funneled directly to fund elite escapes and fortify their underground sanctuaries. The media blackout is breaking, the deep state stranglehold on mainstream media is disintegrating. In a shocking turn of events, several high-ranking executives at major news outlets were detained this morning. These individuals have been complicit in the global cover-up, pushing lies to distract and manipulate the masses. Behind the scenes, independent whistleblowers are flooding alternative media channels with real-time updates, including evidence of coordinated disinformation campaigns that have targeted patriots for decades. Additionally, new reports indicate that Elon Musk's acquisition of Starlink has allowed the military to bypass traditional media entirely. Once the EBS goes live, the world will witness the full extent of the elite's crimes, uncensored and unfiltered. Secret meetings between global leaders. Leaked intel reveals that several world leaders, including those in Brazil, India, and Hungary, have been cooperating with the military operation in secret. These leaders, once thought to be neutral, have provided critical support in exposing the deep state's operations within their nations. Brazil has reportedly handed over detailed records of the elite's use of the Amazon rainforest as a base for trafficking operations and illegal mining to fund their shadow government. Hungary has exposed clandestine EU projects aimed at suppressing dissent and controlling population growth. New arrests confirmed. Among the high-profile arrests over the past 48 hours are several prominent tech billionaires and members of royal families. These individuals, long shielded by their wealth and influence, have been implicated in funding human trafficking operations, controlling governments, and suppressing free technology. Key figures include a major European royal family member whose private island was a hub for trafficking. The CEO of a major social media platform tied to psychological warfare campaigns. High-ranking UN officials complicit in funding covert military actions against sovereign nations. The final push, humanity will be free, the elites are scrambling. But their power is gone. Every move they make only further exposes their desperation. This is the moment humanity has been waiting for, the final reckoning. Patriots, the time for complacency is over. Stay informed, spread the truth, and prepare for the days ahead. What we are witnessing is not just the fall of the deep state, it's the birth of a new era where humanity is free from their chains. Victory is closer than ever. Nothing can stop what is coming. D2's November 26, 2024 EBS alert. Trump's national emergency unleashed. Military alliance mobilizes for mass arrests to end Biden's corruption and restore America's sovereignty. Nizar and Jazar on Telegram. The moment we've all been waiting for is here. Donald Trump's impending declaration of a national emergency will mark the turning point in the battle for America's soul. This isn't just about reversing Biden's disastrous policies, it's about dismantling an entrenched, shadowy cabal that has controlled global power for decades. Behind the scenes, a powerful military alliance composed of generals, intelligence operatives, and whistleblowers has been meticulously preparing for this historic moment. This global network of patriots has gathered intelligence, executed covert operations, and positioned itself to strike with unprecedented force, dismantling the infrastructure of corruption and ushering in a new era of freedom and sovereignty. Trump's national emergency declaration will accelerate this process, exposing the Biden regime as a puppet government tied to foreign powers like China and Iran. Leaked intelligence reveals that the administration's open border policies and chaotic governance were part of a globalist plan to destabilize America, overwhelm public services, and impose centralized control. The military alliance has already dismantled massive financial networks linked to human trafficking and illegal arms deals. Advanced surveillance technologies have exposed the cabal's operations, allowing the seizure of offshore accounts holding billions stolen from the American people. Key figures like Klaus Schwab and George Soros, architects of a one-world government agenda, had been captured, and their plans for digital IDs, social credit systems, and centralized societal control are being dismantled. Big Tech's role in surveillance and manipulation has also been exposed, and monopolistic corporations are being broken up to rebuild a free and prosperous economy. The globalists' illusion of invincibility is crumbling. After decades of operating in the shadows, their influence over media, finance, and politics is being systematically dismantled. Meanwhile, the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, is poised for activation. This system will bypass the globalist-controlled media, delivering unfiltered information directly to the public. These broadcasts will include undeniable evidence of election fraud, and the globalists' plans for total control, classified documents, and real-time updates from military operations. The military alliance believes this shock and awe approach is essential to awaken the masses, unite patriots, and inspire action. The battle is reaching its climax. Trump and the military alliance are ready to strike, dismantling the entrenched systems of corruption, exposing the cabal's atrocities, and restoring freedom to America and the world. The storm is here, and justice is inevitable. E2s. November 26, 2024, The Truth Behind the EBS Technology, False Flags on Telegram. Starlink, Elon Musk's satellite network, isn't just about global internet access, it's a weapon in the Earth Alliance's war against the deep state. Behind the public facade lies a carefully orchestrated plan to liberate humanity. Musk's public support for Trump and alignment with key political figures isn't coincidence, it's strategy. Starlink's true mission: to ensure the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, reaches every corner of the globe, bypassing the corrupt, globalist-controlled mainstream media. This is about breaking their stranglehold on the narrative. The EBS will be activated in phases, with alerts hitting different regions at slightly different times. But make no mistake, it's coming for everyone. The phase deployment isn't random. It's designed to catch the deep state off guard, leaving them scrambling in confusion. By the time the world's devices start buzzing with alerts, the Earth Alliance will already be multiple steps ahead, executing a master plan that has been in the making for years. This isn't just technology. It's liberation. The deep state won't be able to stop this, no matter how hard they try. When the EBS is live, it won't just be a warning, it will be a signal that the Alliance is in control. The countdown has begun. The storm is here, and Starlink is the lightning. Buckle up. Share this far and wide, the world needs to know. Wars and rumors of wars. On Monday, November 25, 2024, a large group of European countries formed an alliance to prevent Trump from creating peace. Alex Jones on Telegram. 2s. November 26, 2024, Biden and NATO are pushing humanity to the brink. Admiral Rob Bauer prepares NATO to strike first and target Russian systems in a strategy designed to spark World War III, Gazetteler. 2s. November 26, 2024, Donald Trump Jr. says Musk's government efficiency team, is planning to ditch the 7,000 plus page U.S. tax code and replace it with a flat tax. Also no capital gain tax for cryptos made in the USA. 2s. November 26, 2024, more white hats head to border prepping for mass deportation program. 2s. November 26, 2024, exclusive, Special Forces arrest Kamala Harris. K2s. November 26, 2024, underwater tunnel system, North America, dumps an underground war on Telegram. Winnipeg Wind Tunnel underpasses operations in 2021. 5 Hand Dump Tunnel, Five Finger Lake to Niagara Falls operations in progress. San Antonio CIA underpasses operations in 2021 too. Plus antique deep water tunnels. Plus nuclear drilling machines. Plus created by higher intelligence. There's a top secret CIA weapons facility north of San Antonio, Texas in the making. Virginia, and Camp Peary, a military base near Williamsburg, Virginia, known by the code name U.S. Submarine Forces Main Water Unit, secret Navy submarine bases in landlocked Idaho, the Navy's Acoustic Research Division, ARD, in Bayview, Idaho, is located about 375 miles from the ocean on the shores of Lake Penderring. It provides the perfect conditions for testing new submarine developments as the conditions are very similar to the ocean. ARD Bayview has supported every major submarine development for the past 65 years, saving the Navy millions of dollars in the process. U.S. Navy submarine bases are among the most highly secured facilities in the world, but one of the most important is located on a lake in landlocked Idaho. La Palma Secret Base, the story behind the story. The secret submarine base alluded to in the quote above was reportedly a World War II Japanese submarine tank and supply depot hidden in the estuaries on the Pacific side of Mexico in the state of Chiapas. So far south that it was only about 60 miles north of the Guatemalan border. Nevada, between El Dorado Canyon and a now flooded area. Navy submarine base under the Nevada desert. Over the last 20 years I have heard stories of a huge U.S. Navy submarine base under the desert in Hawthorne, Nevada. During that time I drove from Las Vegas to Reno many times and was always fascinated by the guard gate and sign just before entering Hawthorne. A world beneath your feet. Operations in San Antonio submarine base / weapons factory Winnipeg underpasses from the Five Finger Lakes to the Great Lakes. L2s. November 26, 2024. From tribunals to clones, the illusions hiding in plain sight. Julian Assange on Telegram. Clones. Doubles. Actors. Transvestites. The lines between real and unreal blur like never before. Are our leaders and celebrities truly who they claim to be, or are we living in a world of fabricated identities? Dive into the rabbit hole, the truth will shatter your perception of reality. Clones, doubles, and tribunals. The hidden agenda. Reports are emerging of secret military tribunals, allegedly authorized by Trump in 2019, targeting high-level treason and crimes against humanity. These tribunals, shrouded in secrecy, suggest many public figures may have been quietly removed and replaced by clones, doubles, or synthetic beings. The goal? To keep the illusion alive while the public remains in the dark. The types of replacements they don't want you to know about. Clones, created in controlled labs. These are genetically identical copies, engineered to perfection to replace real individuals. Synthetic people, manufactured with precision. These beings mimic humans but are created using synthetic tissues. Organic robotoids, a chilling hybrid of technology and biology, designed to act and think like their originals. Doubles, lookalikes, hand-picked or surgically altered individuals who stand in for notable figures, fooling even the closest observers. A world of deception. Every public appearance, every speech, every move, is it real, or an illusion? From holographic projections to CGI manipulations, the elite have harnessed technology to deceive on a scale unimaginable. Politicians, celebrities, even news anchors, are they real or cleverly placed doubles? Clues hiding in plain sight. Pay attention. Subtle facial differences, mismatched voices, or sudden changes in behavior are red flags. These are the cracks in the facade. As the illusions grow more sophisticated, only those who question everything will uncover the truth. The question is simple: who do you trust? Are you watching real people or puppets in a sinister game? The age of deception is upon us. As the web of lies unravels, the revelations will be monumental. Stay vigilant, question everything, and prepare for what's coming. The truth isn't just stranger than fiction, it's more terrifying than you can imagine. Eyes open. The veil is lifting. M2s. November 26, 2024 Q, Code 17 on Telegram. Q, is a United States military intelligence operation, working hand-in-hand with the President of the United States. Some could easily argue that Donald J. Trump was hand-chosen years ago by the United States military to aid them in this critical and historic operation. Q, is not a single person, but a team of high-ranking persons with Q-level security clearance, executing operations that have been planned for many years. The plan. Some of the objectives are: A. A massive information dissemination program meant to 1. Expose massive global corruption and conspiracy to the people. 2. Cause the people to research further to aid further in their Great Awakening. B. Root out corruption, fraud and human rights violations worldwide. C. Return the Republic of the United States to the constitutional rule of law and also return the people worldwide to their own rule. In short, the Q. Operation is the greatest criminal sting and anti-treason event in world history. It certainly does appear that we as a country are lawfully living out the Declaration of Independence once again. Due to the classified nature of much of the information/evidence, Q. Team holds, they cannot just come right out with it, however, they can drop breadcrumbs that the people, often the 8chanans, can dig into and help us all discover the truth. Further, it must be understood that the enemies in this war are monitoring, Q, as well. Therefore, some of the information, Q, drops as strategically as misinformation or disinformation. Think military game theory and the art of war by Sun Tzu. Sure, none of us want to filter through and try to discern truth from falsehood, however these warfare tactics really cause we the people no harm when they must be used, however they are devastating to the enemy and a necessary part of warfare. Military planning at its finest. The storm is upon us. Monday, November 26, 2024 bombshell, Snowden exposes HARP's sinister agenda, Ben Fulford on Telegram. Edward Snowden's explosive revelations have uncovered the horrifying truth behind HARP. The High-Frequency Active Oral Research Program. Once thought to be a benign research facility, HARP is now exposed as a weapon of mass control, a tool used by the deep state to manipulate weather, assassinate enemies, and control minds globally. Worldwide HARP installations. HARP facilities aren't limited to Alaska. Similar sites in Sweden, Russia, and other nations extend this weapon of mass destruction globally. The U.S. military and corporations like BAE Advanced Technologies are complicit in this international conspiracy. The fight for truth. This is more than a conspiracy, it's a war for humanity. HARP isn't just about controlling the weather or targeting enemies, it's about enslaving minds, destroying agriculture, and dictating the future of nations. Will you stay silent? The deep state thrives on secrecy, and HARP is its ultimate weapon. It's time to demand transparency, accountability, and an end to HARP's sinister operations. The clock is ticking, and humanity's survival is at stake. The storm is here. Will you rise, or will you let the deep state control your future? Monday, November 25, 2024 promises made. Christmas is coming before Thanksgiving at the real Donald Trump. The Supreme Court has already made its decision on the Brunson versus Adams case, which if in favor, will bring down the entire Biden administration and all of Congress. Since March 2020, the United States has been under the control of a federalized National Guard, supported by the U.S. Navy, Coast Guard and a global military alliance, all of which was headed by President Trump. On Sunday, 24th of November, a trusted military source leaked that within the next 24 to 48 hours, the Supreme Court would announce the government's shutdown and its replacement. There will soon be 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working. You are warned to prepare by having at least 3 weeks of food, medical supplies, essentials and water. The military would supply what you don't have. The mainstream media will be taken down and non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. Military tribunals are in full swing at Gitmo, Diego Garcia and other secret locations, where the global elite are being tried and sentenced for their crimes against humanity. A global currency reset. Saturday 23rd of November, 2024, a very credible source said that the RV would occur prior to or around Thanksgiving. Saturday 23rd of November, 2024 Wolverine, we are definitely going to have a good Christmas. Just letting you know that I'm now under NDA. I cannot talk right now so I cannot hurt the process. Please respect my NDA guys. We are now definitely close. Monday, November 25, 2024, huge update. Trump's Operation Phoenix unleashes Jazara revolution. Redemption centers fortified with military protection. Trillions in hidden gold seized from HSBC, JP Morgan, and Rothschild vaults redirected to humanity. Monday, November 25, 2024, huge update. Trump's Operation Phoenix unleashes Jazara revolution. Redemption centers fortified with military protection. Trillions in hidden gold seized from HSBC, JP Morgan, and Rothschild vaults redirected to humanity. Monday, November 25, 2024, BQQQM. Q phones and Jazara. Trump's blueprint for Q phones and Jazara using Stellar blockchain for a global currency revolution. Sunday 24th of November, 2024 insider leaks. Trump's QFS rollout military protected gold-backed currency sparks history's greatest wealth redistribution. Donald J. Trump's 2024 victory has ignited the full-scale implementation of the quantum financial system, QFS, a revolutionary platform set to dismantle the elite's financial empire. The global military alliance is now in overdrive, protecting this new system while ensuring its seamless takeover. Global military lockdown of QFS hubs. Military forces have activated Operation Shield, securing strategic QFS hubs worldwide, including Johannesburg, New York, and Moscow. These hubs, equipped with quantum encryption technology, are the backbone of this transformation. In South Africa, elite military units, bolstered by U.S., Russian, and Chinese advisors, have fortified the QFS node in Johannesburg, now fully operational. Trump's executive order targets the fiat system. A sweeping executive order from Trump has initiated the deactivation of fiat-based systems across the U.S. government. Social security, federal payrolls, and military funding are transitioning to QFS, cutting ties with the Federal Reserve stranglehold. This bold move forces U.S. institutions to adapt or collapse under the weight of their own corruption. Russia and China back the new financial order. Russian President Vladimir Putin and Chinese President Xi Jinping have pledged full support for QFS. Their joint alliance is actively dismantling the fiat system globally. Russian naval forces have intercepted elite-funded sabotage attempts, while China's military has secured critical infrastructure, signaling a united front against the deep state. Gold-backed dollar is here. Trump is leveraging QFS to reintroduce the gold-backed U.S. dollar, anchored to massive reserves secured during covert military operations. This move breaks the grip of Wall Street and central banks, setting a precedent for over 130 nations to follow by early 2025. Middle.elite resistance crushed by military might. Desperate attempts to sabotage QFS have been neutralized. Middle.US Cyber Command has shielded critical systems with quantum encryption, while global military units have crushed mercenary incursions at QFS hubs. Middle.the elites are losing their last footholds as their empire crumbles. Trump declares, "The storm is here." Middle. In his first address post-election, Trump announced, "The QFS will bring justice and prosperity. The era of manipulation is over." Middle. This declaration sent shockwaves through the old guard, marking the dawn of a new age. Middle. The reckoning has begun. The QFS is operational. The Fiat system is collapsing. Trump and the Global Alliance are rewriting history. Middle. The storm is no longer coming, it's here. Are you ready? Join and share my channel immediately. See Global Financial Crisis. Middle. Monday, November 25, 2024. Unforgiving. Retail collapse was engineered. Biden's globalist agenda exposed how he sold out America and lied about the retail apocalypse. Middle. Monday, November 25, 2024. Boom. Trump's executive orders, dismantling the Federal Reserve and shaking world banking systems. Middle. For months, Trump's military and the Global White Hat Alliance have been seizing assets from corrupt banks and funneling them into the quantum financial system, QFS. The silent phase of this monumental economic reset is coming to an end. Trillions stolen by the elites will soon be returned to the people. Middle. October 2024 is the deep state's doomsday clock. The QFS is fully operational, and Jazara protocols are being rolled out globally. The elites are in panic mode as their stolen wealth slips through their fingers. Middle. Forget the lies you've been told. The 10 days of darkness are imminent. The Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, is in its final stages of preparation. When it goes live, expect mass arrests of globalists, CEOs, and financial manipulators. All communication systems will be seized to deliver the truth directly to the people. Middle. This is it. The storm is no longer coming, it's here. Spread the word. The world is about to witness history. Sunday, 24th of November, 2024. On November 29th and 30th, every phone on the planet will be hit with a loud, unmistakable alert signal. This will come directly from Starlink satellites, bypassing the corrupt media channels controlled by the elites. Carolyn Bessette Kennedy. Middle. The Earth Alliance, Starlink, and military are ready to execute the final phase. The old world is crumbling, and a new era of freedom is beginning. For years, the Earth Alliance has been preparing, quietly building a secure network of satellites that will make this possible. Middle. The EBS alert will be activated globally but in phases. Depending on your location, you might get it slightly earlier or later, but make no mistake, it's coming. The phased rollout will prevent the deep state from reacting and catch them off guard. By the time the signal hits every device, the Earth Alliance will have moved to the next stage. Middle. The signal will be followed by a broadcast from Trump and military leaders, bypassing the corrupt media. They will deliver real-time updates on the takedown of the deep state, mass arrests, and the collapse of the corrupt financial system. You'll learn how FEMA, the FBI, and other agencies have been weaponized against the people, staging false flags and disasters to maintain control. Middle. The EBS broadcast could last up to 10 days, depending on ground conditions. During this time, there will be no internet, no social media, no TV, no mainstream news. Stock up on food, water, and supplies. You won't be able to access stores or services during this period. Middle. As the alert rolls out, the military will mobilize globally. The Earth Alliance has been coordinating this for years. Patriot groups and militias in the U.S. are ready to confront any deep state operatives trying to stop the plan. Middle. The military will maintain order, but expect resistance from the elites. They will attempt to create chaos with false flags, but they will fail. The globalists know their time is up, and nothing they do can stop what's coming. Middle. During this time, expect martial law. Military tribunals will be broadcast through the EBS. You will witness the fall of corrupt politicians, bankers, and elites. You'll see arrests, confessions, and the dismantling of globalist networks that have enslaved us for so long. Middle. The deep state's financial institutions will collapse. The quantum financial system, QFS, will replace the corrupt system, marking the greatest wealth transfer in history. Banks, stock markets, and fiat currencies will be obliterated, replaced by a fair system that serves the people. Middle. Part of the EBS plan includes neutralizing underground military bases used by the elites. These underground cities, built to protect them from the chaos they've unleashed, are being identified and destroyed. The Earth Alliance has located bunkers, including one under Denver International Airport and another in the Swiss Alps. Middle. Special forces teams are already in position. Once the EBS is triggered, they will eliminate these elite hideouts. This is a war like we've never seen before, and it's happening now. Once these underground facilities are neutralized, the elites will have nowhere to hide. Middle. Brace yourselves, the storm is upon us. Sunday, 24th of November, 2024. We are in the midst of the most significant military operation in history, and it's about to reach a critical point, as Cohen on Telegram. Middle. Since March 2020, the United States has been under the control of a federalized National Guard, supported by the U.S. Navy, Coast Guard, and a global military alliance. This isn't just another operation. This is Operation Castle Rock, a covert military action aimed at exposing corruption and restoring justice. Middle. Phase 1 is complete. The military has successfully trapped the corrupt Washington establishment, and now we are moving into Phase 2. Middle. The Supreme Court has already made its decision on the Brunson vs. Adams case, which is set to blow the lid off the 2020 election fraud. Congress's failure to investigate the widespread voter fraud is about to bring down the entire Biden administration and all of Congress. Middle. A trusted military source has leaked that within the next 24 to 48 hours, the Supreme Court will announce the government's shutdown and its replacement. Are you ready for the great comeback? The global media is prepping for Disclosure Day, where Jazara's principles, the largest wealth transfer in human history, and the new global economic system will be revealed. This synchronized broadcast will reach billions, utilizing the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, to deliver the truth to the masses. Middle. Get ready for 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working, and you'll need at least 3 weeks of food and water. If you're unprepared, don't worry, the military has your back and will supply what you need. Non-stop education will be broadcast, teaching everyone about the true principles of freedom and justice. Middle. Operation Castle Rock is also bringing justice to those who have committed treason. Military tribunals are in full swing at Idmo, Diego Garcia, and other secret locations, where the global elite are being tried and sentenced for their crimes against humanity. This operation will restore our nation to the principles of 1776, overturning the corrupt laws of the past and implementing a new system of justice. The quantum financial system will release Jazara funds, erasing debts and restoring our economy to the prosperity of the 1950s. Middle. Mark your calendars, Friday, November 29, 2024. Disclosure Day is coming, and with it, the dawn of a new era of freedom and justice. The world will finally know the truth, and we will witness the greatest comeback in history. Get ready. Sunday, 24th of November, 2024. The EBS is about to begin in just 2 days. Buckle up. Massive shifts are coming, and temporary martial law could be on the table. Ezra Cohen. Middle. As the White Hats pull the plug on the deep state's corrupt banking system and transition us to the quantum financial system, QFS, chaos is imminent. Riots, false flags, and turmoil in major cities are expected. A market crash could be days away. Middle. Total communication failure is coming. The EBS will transmit loud emergency alerts directly to mobile phones worldwide via the Starlink satellite system. During this blackout, there will be no internet, no cell service, nothing. ATMs, credit, and debit card systems will also go down. They run on the internet. Think about it. This is not a drill. Wells Fargo, JP Morgan Chase, and Bank of America have declared bankruptcy. More banks are following suit. This time, there will be no one to bail them out. Depositors could lose everything. Yes, a bank run is not only possible, it's inevitable. The global financial collapse is here, and the United States is cornered. Transition to the new system or perish. There is no other way. Are you ready? The clock is ticking. The storm we've been warning you about is now overhead. Nothing can stop what is coming. Everything will change. Wars and rumors of wars. Monday, November 25, 2024. Urgent leak. Biden administration arming Ukraine with nukes for a rapid strike on Russia. Elites pushing to trigger World War before Trump takes over. Monday, November 25, 2024. Trump reveals Biden's martial law plot and plan to ignite World War III. Monday, November 25, 2024. Breaking. UK and France in talks to deploy troops to Ukraine. A disaster in the making. November 26, 2024. Monday, November 25, 2024. More white hats head to border. Monday, November 25, 2024. From tribunals to clones, doubles, actors, transvestites hiding in plain sight, holographic or CGI, the illusions are so real now, they have become normal. Monday, November 25, 2024. Bombshell. Bigger than Watergate, straight up treason. Shocking political influence and cover-ups. Reports suggest a massive cover-up orchestrated by Vatican allies within governments and law enforcement, with high-ranking figures like Francis Cardinal Luigi Ventura reportedly leading purges to protect the cult. Meanwhile, whistleblowers and rescuers face threats and disappearances. A media blackout. Governments in France, Belgium, Switzerland, and beyond have reportedly imposed an unofficial blackout on news about the Ninth Circle. This suppression ensures no public acknowledgement of the raids or the cult's atrocities, silencing victims and protectors alike. Global mind control. Snowden revealed that NATO employs HARP to suppress dissenters, making them act irrationally or insane, discrediting their voices, a terrifying method used to silence opposition. Verified evidence. Snowden provided documents from top military officials, confirming HARP's dark capabilities. These revelations align with earlier claims by whistleblowers like Nick Begich, who described HARP's ability to manipulate emotional states as disturbingly easy. Worldwide HARP installations. HARP facilities aren't limited to Alaska. Similar sites in Sweden, Russia, and other nations extend this weapon of mass destruction globally. The U.S. military and corporations like BAE Advanced Technologies are complicit in this international conspiracy. The fight for truth. This is more than a conspiracy, it's a war for humanity. HARP isn't just about controlling the weather or targeting enemies, it's about enslaving minds, destroying agriculture, and dictating the future of nations. Will you stay silent? The deep state thrives on secrecy, and HARP is its ultimate weapon. It's time to demand transparency, accountability, and an end to HARP's sinister operations. The clock is ticking, and humanity's survival is at stake. As November 29th and 30th draw near, expect the unfolding of Project Odin to usher in a series of global events that will redefine our understanding of power and control. Sunday 24th of November. 2024 Hundreds of January 6th political prisoners set free. Breaking. Hundreds of January 6th political prisoners set free. D.C. judges panic. Trump pardon soon. Sunday 24th of November. 2024 Trump are at the White House and his government agencies are moving in. Sunday 24th of November. 2024, final stage activated, EBS alert. Military takes over global communications to prepare for mass arrests, worldwide broadcasts, reclaiming stolen wealth, and exposing global trafficking rings. Friday, November 22, 2024, WTP and sit/up November 22, 2024 Russian strikes, US EMB. Bomb threat, VT Intel scare event. Saturday 23 of November. 2024, WTP and sit/up November 23, 2024 Russia prepping for war W/UK, US and France, deploying mega bombs, SG and non. Sunday 24 of November. 2024, Russia's cyber warfare strategy, attack the UK's heart. Putin's digital war machine is locked and loaded, Saturday 23 of November. 2024, breaking, France authorizes Ukraine to strike Russia with French missiles. A global currency reset, TNT Tony summary, 1. Ray was very excited. Tony said that Ray was trying to reveal the good things. 2. Tony said that he had a special weekend of ups and downs. 3. 2 updates during the weekend of ups and downs. 4. The trailer was supposed to be presented during the weekend, but it was not. 5. All 3 charter agencies reported that the celebration planned for Saturday has been rescheduled for today in Zurich. 6. They said that the trailer is complete and we will see it today. 7. Some banks received memos today that the RV is happening and we could see that at any time today. 8. The VND exchange rate is currently $0.39 US. 9. Some countries say that they will attack Israel. 10. Most countries are worried about the new administration. 11. We will make a lot of changes after the RV on our end, as it becomes a new world for us. 12. All the 3-letter agencies said the RV will happen today. 13. Ray is very excited. When asked between 1 and 10, with 10 being the highest, Ray said he is at 12. 14. Tony was asked the same question and Tony said, 9. 15. Some people will have accounts in multiple currencies. Tony said he would not accept any. 16. They said it is already done and released. The process is already underway. 17. The banks and the Federal Reserve are waiting for the email right now. 18. Tony said he's also been waiting for the email from the banks. 19. The RV has been completed and released and the process is underway right now. Sunday 24th of November. 2024, massive leaks, QFS saving nations, activated worldwide by white hats, erasing trillions in debt, destroying the deep state's CBDC rollout, and ending central banks' debt slavery. Sunday 24th of November. 2024, mastering QFS, a complete guide to fund transfers, account setup, and understanding RV and redemption funds. Saturday 23rd of November. 2024, BQQQM. Quantum Jazara aka Trump Sara, GESARA, Farmers Plan and more, power back to the people. Saturday 23rd of November. 2024, QFS Information Center, Quantum Financial System and the Tier 4B Internet Group. The world of currency revaluation, redemption centers, and Nizar Jazara payments. B Global Financial Crisis, Sunday 24th of November. 2024, JFK's $4 billion bombshell, the executive order that declared war on the Federal Reserve. Sunday 24th of November. 2024, Matt Gaetz just vowed to expose stock trading in Congress. This congressman insider traded $576 million, making $24 million per month and owns a $20 million private jet. This U.S. politician makes an average of $24 million every single month. Congressman Michael McCaul lives in a $10 million mansion. This is where he keeps his $1,100,000 car collection, including his Rolls-Royce Wraith and a Ferrari 488 GTB. He even bought a $20 million private jet to fly from his mansion in Texas to his job in Washington, D.C. In the past 3 years alone, Michael McCaul has traded $576 million in the stock market. See Sunday 24th of November. 2024, Trump's return to the Oval Office signals for the elite's crumbling financial empire, and the global military alliance backing QFS has shifted into high gear to ensure this transformative system is unstoppable. U.S. debt clock. The quantum financial system, QFS, has surged to the forefront of global power following Donald J. Trump's victory in the 2024 U.S. presidential election. This monumental win is the green light for the full-scale implementation of the QFS. Post-election shifts, military lockdown of QFS hubs with Trump's victory confirmed. Military forces across the globe have increased their operations to protect QFS infrastructure. New intelligence reveals that Operation Shield, initially confined to South Africa, has expanded into a global military initiative. Strategic QFS hubs in New York, London, Beijing, and Moscow are now under heightened military surveillance. Restored Republic, Sunday 24th of November. 2024 Ezra Cohen, we are in the midst of the most significant military operation in history, and it's about to reach a critical point. Since March 2020, the United States has been under the control of a federalized National Guard, supported by the U.S. Navy, Coast Guard, and a global military alliance. This isn't just another operation, this is Operation Castle Rock, a covert military action aimed at exposing corruption and restoring justice. Phase 1 is complete. The military has successfully trapped the corrupt Washington establishment, and now we are moving into Phase 2. The Supreme Court has already made its decision on the Brunson vs. Adams case, which is set to blow the lid off the 2020 election fraud. Congress's failure to investigate the widespread voter fraud is about to bring down the entire Biden administration and all of Congress. A trusted military source has leaked that within the next 24 to 48 hours, the Supreme Court will announce the government's shutdown and its replacement. Are you ready for the great comeback? The global media is prepping for Disclosure Day, where Jazara's principles, the largest wealth transfer in human history, and the new global economic system will be revealed. This synchronized broadcast will reach billions, utilizing the Emergency Broadcast System, EBS, to deliver the truth to the masses. Get ready for 10 days of communication darkness. Shutdowns will occur, but only in certain areas. Banks will close, ATMs and credit cards will stop working, and you'll need at least 3 weeks of food and water. If you're unprepared, Don't worry, the Middle. Operation Castle Rock is also bringing justice to those who have committed treason. Military tribunals are in full swing at Gitmo, Diego Garcia, and other secret locations, where the global elite are being tried and sentenced for their crimes against humanity. Middle. This operation will restore our nation to the principles of 1776, overturning the corrupt laws of the past and implementing a new system of justice. Middle. Mark your calendars, Friday, November 29, 2024, Disclosure Day is coming, and with it, the dawn of a new era of freedom and justice. The world will finally know the truth, and we will witness the greatest comeback in history. Wars and Rumors of Wars, Sunday, 24th of November. 2024 Situation Update. Breaking, Chinese hackers are ready for cyber warsat. November 23, 2024. Breaking, France authorizes Ukraine to strike Russia with French missiles. Middle. Friday, November 22, 2024. WTP and sit/up November 22, 2024 Russian strikes, US EMB. Bomb threat, VT Intel scare event Saturday 23 of November. 2024, WTP and sit/up November 23, 2024 Russia prepping for war W/UK, US and France, deploying mega bombs, SG and non. Middle. Sunday 24 of November. 2024, Russia's cyber warfare strategy, attack the UK's heart. Putin's digital war machine is locked and loaded. Sunday 24 of November. 2024 income tax did not exist until the Bureau of Internal Revenue was established on July 1, 1862, by the Revenue Act of 1862. This act was signed into law by President Abraham Lincoln to help fund the Civil War. Ben Fulford. Middle. The tax was not intended to be permanent. It was repealed in 1872, after the Civil War ended and the immediate financial pressures had subsided. 1862, Bureau of Internal Revenue founded to fund the Civil War. 1872, income tax repealed post-war. 1913, 16th Amendment ratified, income tax reinstated. 1953, renamed to IRS under Eisenhower. Middle. Bill Benson's The Law That Never Was argues, Kentucky voted on a misworded amendment, later rejected, yet counted. Oklahoma altered the amendment's wording but was still included. Tennessee ignored state rules, voted without public influence. Texas and Louisiana violated state constitutions on federal taxing authority. Multiple states skipped the 3-day reading requirement. Middle. Certification failures in some states, with some not even sending documents. Benson concludes these issues invalidate the ratification, reducing the number of legal ratifications below the required 36. However, despite these criticisms, the 16th Amendment's legality remains upheld by courts. Sunday 24 of November. 2024 The Vital Beat Medbed, now in public hands with 99.9% diagnostic accuracy, set to roll out nationwide and heal millions of Americans. The elite can't hide it anymore. Middle. Sunday 24 of November. 2024, Bombshell Report, Top Secret HARP Facilities and Military Bases Around the Globe Uncovered, Edward Snowden Unveils HARP's Sinister Global Agenda. Middle. Sunday 24 of November. 2024, Boom. White Hats in Action, The Unbelievable Escape. JFK's foiled assassination plot and the military witness protection twist. Middle. Sunday 24 of November. 2024, Bombshell. List of Hollywood pedo names, Deep State, CIA, major companies, politicians, Vatican, visitors on Epstein pedophile island. Deep State pedophiles exposed. Saturday 23 of November. 2024, Boom. Tom Hanks exposed, Hollywood's nice guy now a prime suspect in explosive pedophile investigation. Middle. November 2024 marks the unraveling of the darkest global conspiracy in history. Deep underground military bases, DUMBs, long hidden from public view. Middle. A global network of evil. New evidence shows these DUMBs aren't isolated, this is a worldwide web. Beneath cities like Paris, Dubai, and New York, tunnels link trafficking hubs to elite institutions. Raids have exposed advanced transport systems moving people and goods undetected. Whistleblowers reveal that global financial elites, including the IMF and World Bank, have funneled funds to build and sustain these facilities. Nevada, genetic horror raid in the Nevada desert revealed cloning vats, genetic modification labs, and human-animal hybrids. These experiments aim to create obedient servants for the elites. Soldiers found horrifying proof of engineered abominations, creatures designed for control and destruction. RFK Jr., the revolution we need. Kennedy's mission is clear: obliterate a system that profits from pain. This is more than a battle for health freedom, it's a fight for the soul of the nation. The elites won't surrender, but RFK Jr. is ready to lead the charge. Joe Biden has not been president of the U.S. He was executed in 2019 for pedophilia. Joe Biden has been played by Arthur Roberts behind a mask. Donald Trump is the legitimate president of the U.S. He said, "I let them do the fraud to have enough proof to the world that the alliance has all the evidence," the 17th letter on Telegram. During a national emergency, all operational branches of the military ultimately report to the president, who is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. President Trump is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, having never given up that position. Your birth certificate is a receipt that marks you as property. Your social security number is your stock ID. You're bought, sold, and traded like livestock on a global market controlled by a shadowy elite. A possible timing: on October 15, 2024, asset-backed digital currencies launched in key nations, shaking the foundations of the fiat-based system: India, Brazil, Russia. On November 3, 2024, quantum trade nodes in Dubai, Singapore, and Frankfurt began enabling instantaneous, corruption-free transactions. On November 10, 2024, quantum access cards were launched, letting citizens in the US, Canada, and Australia directly access the QFS. On November 17, 2024, the quantum age began. Global currency reset, Saturday 23 November, 2024, a very credible source said that the RV would occur prior to or around Thanksgiving. Saturday 23 November, 2024, Wolverine, we are defiantly going to have a good Christmas. Just letting you know that I'm now under NDA. I cannot talk right now, so I cannot hurt the process. Please respect my NDA, guys. We are now definitely close. See Saturday 23 November, 2024, Factor 2, the Quantum Financial System, QFS, Carolyn Bessette Kennedy on Telegram. Patriots, the quantum financial system is here, and it's about to flip the entire global banking system on its head. This isn't just an upgrade, it's a revolution. Say goodbye to corruption, manipulation, and the stranglehold of the elites. The key elements of the QFS: gold-backed currencies and assets, no more fiat lies. Every currency will be backed by real gold. Digital certificates tied to physical gold. Exchange your digital assets for actual gold. The globalists can't rig this system. Gold is the great equalizer. Chinese elders: gold as a global reserve. Yes, the cabal has been outplayed. This gold is supporting currencies worldwide, ensuring stability and fairness for all nations. Asset-backed fund transfers via Starlink. Using GPS technology, funds are now tracked and transferred with unmatched security and speed. Starlink isn't just about satellites, it's the weapon of financial liberation. Quantum computing, the end of bank corruption, 3.5 trillion frames per second processing power, instant payments. No delays. No excuses. Independent, decentralized banking monitoring. The days of secret accounts, offshore hiding, and elite manipulation are over. Three main QFS powerhouses: Swiss Banking Group, BRICS Indus Alliance, U.S. Space Force. That's right. The U.S. military is at the helm, ensuring the deep state has no chance of infiltrating this system. Photon technology, cutting-edge advancements make the QFS impenetrable. The globalists have nothing that can rival this. ISO-certified digital currencies only. Only currencies that meet the strictest standards of security and fairness will operate in this new system. Central bank digital currencies, CBDCs, but not like the cabal's version. These are gold-backed, controlled by patriots, and designed to serve the people, not enslave them. Gold bonds, a powerful tool to reset the financial system and ensure lasting prosperity. This is the storm, patriots. The QFS doesn't just change the game, it obliterates the deep state's ability to manipulate, control, and steal from us. The days of the cabal using money as a weapon are over. This is our system. Our future. Our victory. Spread the word. The quantum financial system is here, and nothing can stop what's coming. Da.te Saturday 23rd of November. 2024 Boom. Massive leaks, QFS saving nations, destroying debt slavery, and erasing the deep state's CBDC agenda, Carolyn Bessette Kennedy on Telegram. The quantum financial system, QFS, is the globalists' worst nightmare. Activated worldwide by the White Hats, it's rewriting the rules of finance, erasing trillions in debt, and dismantling the deep state's grip on global economies. The power of asset-backed currencies. On October 15, 2024, asset-backed digital currencies launched in key nations, shaking the foundations of the fiat-based system. India, the quantum gold-backed rupee has slashed inflation by 7% in just a month. Brazil, billions in foreign investments are flowing into the quantum real, bypassing corrupt institutions. Russia, the quantum ruble integrates into QFS, nullifying Western sanctions. This isn't just currency, it's freedom. These nations are escaping debt slavery while the deep state watches its fiat empire crumble, revolutionizing global trade. On November 3, 2024, quantum trade nodes in Dubai, Singapore, and Frankfurt began enabling instantaneous, corruption-free transactions. Dubai now processes 60% of its trade through QFS. Singapore's QFS-backed system has handled $100 million in 2 weeks. Frankfurt's trade payments are settled in seconds, bypassing SWIFT entirely. These nodes are eliminating the globalists' chokehold on international trade. Military secures QFS with quantum satellites. Leaked on October 28, 2024, U.S. Space Force quantum satellites now shield QFS transactions from hacking and interference. Deep state data centers in Switzerland, Belgium, and Canada have been dismantled by special ops to ensure the safety of this system. Quantum access cards, financial freedom for all, launched on November 10, 2024, CATSs let citizens in the US, Canada, and Australia access QFS directly. US, 5 million cards distributed in 1 week. Australia, plans to phase out fiat currency by 2025 are underway. CATSs are putting financial power in the hands of the people, ending reliance on corrupt banks. The fall of CBDCs. CBDCs are collapsing under QFS's pressure. Italy abandoned its pilot on October 20, 2024. South Africa exited the globalist CBDC plan on November 5, 2024. Argentina halted trials on November 12, 2024. QFS is exposing the fraud behind CBDCs and showing nations a path to true financial independence. Debt reset underway. Leaked on November 15, 2024. QFS audits have uncovered trillions in fraudulent debt. Japan forgave $500 million in public debt. France and the UK face mounting pressure to cancel illegitimate debts. The awakening is here. Farmers in India are bypassing middlemen. Small businesses in Brazil thrive with QFS-backed loans. Activists in Europe are funding movements without fear. As of November 17, 2024, the quantum age began. The globalists' reign is ending, and humanity is reclaiming its freedom. The deep state is crumbling. Spread the word and join the fight. Ears toward Republic, EBS alert. Trump's national emergency unleashed. Military alliance mobilizes for mass arrests to end Biden's corruption and restore America's sovereignty. Gitmo TV. The moment we've all been waiting for is here. Trump's national emergency declaration will mark the turning point in the battle for America's soul. This isn't just about reversing Biden's policies, it's about taking down an entrenched, shadowy cabal that has been pulling the strings for decades. Behind the scenes, a powerful military alliance has been working with Trump, preparing for this moment. Composed of generals, intelligence operatives, and whistleblowers, this alliance is ready to strike with unprecedented force. They will dismantle the globalist elite and restore freedom and sovereignty to America. Mass arrests. The elite cabal faces justice. The mass arrests of the elite have already. Financial crimes and election fraud are being detained. Trump's national emergency will unleash the full power of the military alliance, accelerating the takedown of the Biden regime and the globalists who put it in place. Detention facilities are prepared across the country. Many implicated individuals, CEOs, media execs, and political operatives, are being transported to face military tribunals, outside the corrupt civilian courts. The military alliance, Trump's unstoppable force. This alliance isn't just a coalition of generals, it's a global network of patriots. They've been gathering intel, executing covert operations, and positioning themselves for this historic moment. They're dismantling global financial networks, seizing billions in offshore accounts stolen from America. With advanced surveillance tools, the alliance has exposed the cabal's operations, tracking communications and financial transactions in real time. Biden's regime, a puppet government. Exposed. Biden's administration is not just incompetent, it's complicit. Leaked intelligence reveals Biden and key regime members are directly tied to foreign governments, including China and Iran. The open border policies are part of a plan to destabilize America, sow chaos, and create a dependency on globalist solutions. Trump's national emergency will neutralize these threats and take back control. The globalist agenda crumbles. The globalists never expected resistance like this. Key globalist leaders, Klaus Schwab, George Soros, are now under scrutiny. Documents seized from their networks reveal plans for a one-world government, digital IDs, and total control over every aspect of life. Trump and the military alliance are dismantling these systems before they can fully take hold. The role of the emergency broadcast system. Trump and the military alliance are preparing to activate the emergency broadcast system, EBS, bypassing mainstream media to deliver unfiltered information directly to the public. Advanced technology, a game changer. The alliance has been deploying advanced technologies, including quantum computing and satellite systems that track globalist operatives. One major revelation is free energy technology, hidden by big oil and globalist cartels. The alliance plans to release this to break the stranglehold of energy monopolies. The storm is here. Trump's national emergency is the opening move in a battle for the future of humanity. The military alliance will continue accelerating arrests, dismantling the globalist cabal, and removing every obstacle to America's greatness. Victory is inevitable. The deep state is being dismantled, and their grip on humanity is loosening. This is the beginning of the end for the globalists. Stand with Trump. Trust the plan. God bless America and the patriots fighting on the front lines. Wars and rumors of wars. Saturday, 23rd of November, 2024. Breaking: Russia declares the UK is at war. NATO inches closer to World War III, the 47th on Telegram. Russia has officially named the United Kingdom as a direct participant in the Ukraine war. This declaration isn't just a warning, it's a step toward all-out global conflict. Embassies are shutting down, tensions are skyrocketing, and the world is on the brink of World War III. The crisis unfolds, embassies close amid looming Russian strikes. The United States, Greece, Spain, and Italy have evacuated their embassies in Ukraine, anticipating a massive escalation. This is no routine precaution, this is an emergency. As Russia ramps up its rhetoric and military action, the West appears unprepared and divided, leaving Ukraine vulnerable. The global elites are using this chaos to tighten their grip. Ukraine, turned into a pawn, is now abandoned by those who claim to defend it. Russia targets the UK, NATO's red line. Russia's declaration that the UK is now a direct participant in the war is a seismic shift. With this announcement, the Kremlin is putting NATO on notice. If Moscow views British involvement as an attack, NATO's Article 5 could be triggered, plunging the world into catastrophic conflict. This isn't just a political escalation, it's a global powder keg. The question isn't if this leads to war, but when. The globalist war machine in action. Make no mistake, this isn't a spontaneous crisis. The globalists have engineered this conflict, using war as their ultimate weapon of control. They've destabilized nations, provoked tensions, and pushed the world to the brink, all while consolidating their power. But this time, their gamble might backfire. Russia isn't a small, easily subdued target. It's a nuclear superpower, and it's done playing by the globalists' rules. The weakness of Western leadership. Biden, Sunak, and other Western leaders have proven incapable of managing this crisis. Their feeble attempts at diplomacy and half-hearted strategies have emboldened Russia while leaving NATO fractured. Compare this chaos to Trump's tenure, when strength, not weakness, kept adversaries in check. Trump, the leader the world needs now. Under Trump, there was no war in Ukraine. Putin respected his strength, NATO stepped up, and the globalists couldn't execute their plans. Trump's peace through strength doctrine worked then, and it's needed now more than ever. Final warning, act before it's too late. This is a crossroads. We can allow the globalists to push us into World War III, or we can fight back. The answer is clear: Trump is the only leader who can dismantle their plans and restore peace. On June 4, 1963, JFK signed Executive Order No. 11110 instructing the Treasury to print $4 billion in $2 and $5 bills. These notes, backed by silver reserves in the Treasury's vaults, were issued without incurring debt or interest. The profit from their production went directly to the U.S. government, bypassing the privately owned Federal Reserve. On November 22, 1963, he was assassinated. What we think we know as of Sunday, 23rd of November, 2024, on September 12, 2018, President Trump declared a national emergency in Executive Order 13,848, which was still active, having been most recently extended by President Joe Biden in September 2024. Joe Biden has not been president of the U.S. He was executed in 2019 for pedophilia. Joe Biden has been played by Arthur Roberts behind a mask. Donald Trump is the legitimate president of the U.S. He said, "I let them do the fraud to have enough proof to the world that the alliance has all the evidence," the 17th letter on Telegram. During a national emergency, all operational branches of the military ultimately report to the president, who is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. President Trump is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, having never given up that position. A possible timing: on October 15, 2024, asset-backed digital currencies launched in key nations, shaking the foundations of the fiat-based system: India, Brazil, Russia. On November 3, 2024, quantum trade nodes in Dubai, Singapore, and Frankfurt began enabling instantaneous, corruption-free transactions. On November 10, 2024, quantum access cards were launched, letting citizens in the US, Canada, and Australia directly access the QFS. On November 17, 2024, the quantum age began. Global currency reset, Saturday 23 of November, 2024, a very credible source said that the RV would occur prior to or around Thanksgiving. Saturday 23 of November, 2024, Wolverine, we are defiantly going to have a good Christmas. Just letting you know that I'm now under NDA. I cannot talk right now, so I cannot hurt the process. Please respect my NDA, guys. We are now definitely close. See Saturday 23 of November, 2024, Factor 2, the Quantum Financial System, QFS, Carolyn Bessette Kennedy on Telegram. Patriots, the quantum financial system is here, and it's about to flip the entire global banking system on its head. This isn't just an upgrade, it's a revolution. Say goodbye to corruption, manipulation, and the stranglehold of the elites. The key elements of the QFS: gold-backed currencies and assets, no more fiat lies. Every currency will be backed by real gold. Digital certificates tied to physical gold, exchange your digital assets for actual gold. The globalists can't rig this system, gold is the great equalizer. Chinese elders: gold as a global reserve. Yes, the cabal has been outplayed. This gold is supporting currencies worldwide, ensuring stability and fairness for all nations. Asset-backed fund transfers via Starlink. Using GPS technology, funds are now tracked and transferred with unmatched security and speed. Starlink isn't just about satellites, it's the weapon of financial liberation. Quantum computing, the end of bank corruption, 3.5 trillion frames per second processing power, instant payments. No delays. No excuses. Independent, decentralized banking monitoring, the days of secret accounts, offshore hiding, and elite manipulation are over. 3 main QFS powerhouses: Swiss Banking Group, BRICS Indus Alliance, U.S. Space Force. That's right. The U.S. military is at the helm, ensuring the deep state has no chance of infiltrating this system. Photon technology, cutting-edge advancements make the QFS impenetrable. The globalists have nothing that can rival this. ISO-certified digital currencies only. Only currencies that meet the strictest standards of security and fairness will operate in this new system. Central bank digital currencies, CBDCs, but not like the cabal's version. These are gold-backed, controlled by patriots, and designed to serve the people, not enslave them. Gold bonds, a powerful tool to reset the financial system and ensure lasting prosperity. This is the storm, patriots. The QFS doesn't just change the game, it obliterates the deep state's ability to manipulate, control, and steal from us. The days of the cabal using money as a weapon are over. This is our system. Our future. Our victory. Spread the word. The quantum financial system is here, and nothing can stop what's coming. Saturday 23rd of November. 2024 Boom. Massive leaks, QFS saving nations, destroying debt slavery, and erasing the deep state's CBDC agenda, Carolyn Bessette Kennedy on Telegram. The quantum financial system, QFS, is the globalists' worst nightmare. Activated worldwide by the White Hats, it's rewriting the rules of finance, erasing trillions in debt, and dismantling the deep state's grip on global economies. The power of asset-backed currencies. On October 15, 2024, asset-backed digital currencies launched in key nations, shaking the foundations of the fiat-based system. India, the quantum gold-backed rupee has slashed inflation by 7% in just a month. Brazil, billions in foreign investments are flowing into the quantum real, bypassing corrupt institutions. Russia, the quantum ruble integrates into QFS, nullifying Western sanctions. This isn't just currency, it's freedom. These nations are escaping debt slavery while the deep state watches its fiat empire crumble, revolutionizing global trade. On November 3, 2024, quantum trade nodes in Dubai, Singapore, and Frankfurt began enabling instantaneous, corruption-free transactions. Dubai now processes 60% of its trade through QFS. Singapore's QFS-backed system has handled $100 million in 2 weeks. Frankfurt's trade payments are settled in seconds, bypassing SWIFT entirely. These nodes are eliminating the globalists' chokehold on international trade. Military secures QFS with quantum satellites. Leaked on October 28, 2024, U.S. Space Force quantum satellites now shield QFS transactions from hacking and interference. Deep state data centers in Switzerland, Belgium, and Canada have been dismantled by special ops to ensure the safety of this system. Quantum access cards, financial freedom for all, launched on November 10, 2024, CACs let citizens in the US, Canada, and Australia access QFS directly. US, 5 million cards distributed in 1 week. Australia, plans to phase out fiat currency by 2025 are underway. CACs are putting financial power in the hands of the people, ending reliance on corrupt banks. The fall of CBDCs. CBDCs are collapsing under QFS's pressure. Italy abandoned its pilot on October 20, 2024. South Africa exited the globalist CBDC plan on November 5, 2024. Argentina halted trials on November 12, 2024. QFS is exposing the fraud behind CBDCs and showing nations a path to true financial independence. Debt reset underway. Leaked on November 15, 2024. QFS audits have uncovered trillions in fraudulent debt. Japan forgave $500 million in public debt. France and the UK face mounting pressure to cancel illegitimate debts. The awakening is here. Farmers in India are bypassing middlemen. Small businesses in Brazil thrive with QFS-backed loans. Activists in Europe are funding movements without fear. As of November 17, 2024, the quantum age began. The globalists' reign is ending, and humanity is reclaiming its freedom. The deep state is crumbling. Spread the word and join the fight. Ears toward Republic, EBS alert. Trump's national emergency unleashed. Military alliance mobilizes for mass arrests to end Biden's corruption and restore America's sovereignty. Gitmo TV. The moment we've all been waiting for is here. Trump's national emergency declaration will mark the turning point in the battle for America's soul. This isn't just about reversing Biden's policies, it's about taking down an entrenched, shadowy cabal that has been pulling the strings for decades. Behind the scenes, a powerful military alliance has been working with Trump, preparing for this moment. Composed of generals, intelligence operatives, and whistleblowers, this alliance is ready to strike with unprecedented force. They will dismantle the globalist elite and restore freedom and sovereignty to America. Mass arrests. The elite cabal faces justice. The mass arrests of the elite have already begun. Financial crimes and election fraud are being detained. Trump's national emergency will unleash the full power of the military alliance, accelerating the takedown of the Biden regime and the globalists who put it in place. Detention facilities are prepared across the country. Many implicated individuals, CEOs, media execs, and political operatives, are being transported to face military tribunals, outside the corrupt civilian courts. The military alliance, Trump's unstoppable force. This alliance isn't just a coalition of generals, it's a global network of patriots. They've been gathering intel, executing covert operations, and positioning themselves for this historic moment. They're dismantling global financial networks, seizing billions in offshore accounts stolen from America. With advanced surveillance tools, the alliance has exposed the cabal's operations, tracking communications and financial transactions in real time. Biden's regime, a puppet government. Exposed. Biden's administration is not just incompetent, it's complicit. Leaked intelligence reveals Biden and key regime members are directly tied to foreign governments, including China and Iran. The open border policies are part of a plan to destabilize America, sow chaos, and create a dependency on globalist solutions. Trump's national emergency will neutralize these threats and take back control. The globalist agenda crumbles. The globalists never expected resistance like this. Key globalist leaders, Klaus Schwab, George Soros, are now under scrutiny. Documents seized from their networks reveal plans for a one-world government, digital IDs, and total control over every aspect of life. Trump and the military alliance are dismantling these systems before they can fully take hold. The role of the emergency broadcast system. Trump and the military alliance are preparing to activate the emergency broadcast system, EBS, bypassing mainstream media to deliver unfiltered information directly to the public. These broadcasts will expose election fraud, and the globalists' plans to enslave humanity. The broadcasts will mobilize the public, awakening them to the full extent of the corruption that has plagued our nation. Advanced technology, a game-changer. The alliance has been deploying advanced technologies, including quantum computing and satellite systems that track globalist operatives. One major revelation is free energy technology, hidden by big oil and globalist cartels. The alliance plans to release this to break the stranglehold of energy monopolies. The storm is here. Trump's national emergency is the opening move in a battle for the future of humanity. The military alliance will continue accelerating arrests, dismantling the globalist cabal, and removing every obstacle to America's greatness. Victory is inevitable. The deep state is being dismantled, and their grip on humanity is loosening. This is the beginning of the end for the globalists. Stand with Trump. Trust the plan. God bless America and the patriots fighting on the front lines. Wars and rumors of wars. Saturday, 23rd of November, 2024. Breaking: Russia declares the UK is at war. NATO inches closer to World War III, the 47th on Telegram. Russia has officially named the United Kingdom as a direct participant in the Ukraine war. This declaration isn't just a warning, it's a step toward all-out global conflict. Embassies are shutting down, tensions are skyrocketing, and the world is on the brink of World War III. The crisis unfolds, embassies close amid looming Russian strikes. The United States, Greece, Spain, and Italy have evacuated their embassies in Ukraine, anticipating a massive escalation. This is no routine precaution, this is an emergency. As Russia ramps up its rhetoric and military action, the West appears unprepared and divided, leaving Ukraine vulnerable. The global elites are using this chaos to tighten their grip, sacrificing innocent lives for their twisted agenda. Ukraine, turned into a pawn, is now abandoned by those who claim to defend it. Russia targets the UK, NATO's red line. Russia's declaration that the UK is now a direct participant in the war is a seismic shift. With this announcement, the Kremlin is putting NATO on notice. If Moscow views British involvement as an attack, NATO's Article 5 could be triggered, plunging the world into catastrophic conflict. This isn't just a political escalation, it's a global powder keg. The question isn't if this leads to war, but when. The globalist war machine in action. Make no mistake, this isn't a spontaneous crisis. The globalists have engineered this conflict, using war as their ultimate weapon of control. They've destabilized nations, provoked tensions, and pushed the world to the brink, all while consolidating their power. But this time, their gamble might backfire. Russia isn't a small, easily subdued target. It's a nuclear superpower, and it's done playing by the globalists' rules. The weakness of Western leadership. Biden, Sunak, and other Western leaders have proven incapable of managing this crisis. Their feeble attempts at diplomacy and half-hearted strategies have emboldened Russia while leaving NATO fractured. Compare this chaos to Trump's tenure, when strength, not weakness, kept adversaries in check. Trump, the leader the world needs now. Under Trump, there was no war in Ukraine. Putin respected his strength, NATO stepped up, and the globalists couldn't execute their plans. Trump's peace through strength doctrine worked then, and it's needed now more than ever. Final warning, act before it's too late. This is a crossroads. We can allow the globalists to push us into World War III, or we can fight back. The answer is clear: Trump is the only leader who can dismantle their plans and restore peace. On June 4, 1963, JFK signed Executive Order No. 11110 instructing the Treasury to print $4 billion in $2 and $5 bills. These notes, backed by silver reserves in the Treasury's vaults, were issued without incurring debt or interest. The profit from their production went directly to the U.S. government, bypassing the privately owned Federal Reserve. On November 22, 1963, he was assassinated. Friday, November 22, 2024 Situation Update. Boom. Judy Byington bombshell report. Biden gives green light to World War III as U.S. missiles bomb Russia. Congress draws up articles of impeachment on Biden. Friday, November 22, 2024 Texas Snake. A banker has all his exchange specialists ready to begin making appointments on Monday. The Iraqi budget must be approved by Monday, November 25, 2024. Friday, November 22, 2024, breaking. The global currency revolution, the explosive rise of the Iraqi dinar, Vietnam dong, and Zimbabwe dollar. Are you ready? See Restored Republic, Friday, November 22, 2024 Imminent event overview, brace for impact. The world stands on the brink of a transformation unprecedented in modern history. As November 29th and 30th draw near, expect the unfolding of Project Odin to usher in a series of global events that will redefine our understanding of power and control. With anticipated worldwide blackouts, the implementation of martial law, and mass arrests, the stage is set for a dramatic shift. This crucial period also signals the initiation of the global currency reset. A monumental move towards liberating societies from the deep-rooted shackles of debt imposed by the deep state cabal. As these events unfold, we call upon every individual to join in a global fast and prayer for liberation and a new dawn of worldwide freedom. Mr. Poole on Telegram. Friday, November 22, 2024 Boom. The Gitmo list revealed, treason, military tribunals, and the Insurrection Act, where they go one, they go all. JFK Jr. on Telegram. The tide is turning, justice is sweeping through the ranks of those who betrayed the United States. From military tribunals to sealed indictments, the alliance is methodically dismantling the deep state. Guantanamo Bay has expanded, preparing for the influx of traitors facing justice under the Insurrection Act and charges of sedition and treason. The Insurrection Act unleashed, originating in 1954, the Insurrection Act grants the President authority to deploy military forces to suppress insurrection and restore order. In this unprecedented moment, it serves as the foundation for holding those accountable for undermining the Constitution. The Gitmo roll call, from political elites to corporate moguls, the list of those detained or executed for treason grows daily. Hillary Clinton, John Brennan, James Comey, Hunter Biden, George Soros, Anthony Fauci, Kamala Harris, and Joe Biden are just a few of the names tied to crimes against America. Guantanamo Bay, once a symbol of secrecy, now serves as the epicenter of this justice revolution. Subversion exposed. Stalin's 1937 plan to destabilize America finds new life in today's deep state operatives. Biden and his allies weaponize these tactics, pushing the nation into chaos. Yet, the alliance, armed with the Insurrection Act and 18 U.S. Code Chapter 115, fights back. 18 U.S. Code Chapter 115, Treason and Sedition, Treason, rebellion, and seditious conspiracy are punishable by death or life imprisonment. The law is clear, and the tribunals are delivering. Public records confirm justice is underway for high-profile figures, including those presumed untouchable. The movie unfolds. What you see on screens is often a facade. Doubles, body clones, and deepfakes maintain the illusion while the real players face consequences. The storm is upon us, and transparency is on the horizon. A call to patriots: this isn't conspiracy, it's revelation. The arrests, executions, and tribunals are real. Trust the plan. Gitmo is active. Justice is happening. The deep state's days are numbered. Where we go one, we go all. Stay vigilant, stay strong, and prepare for the truth to emerge. August 16, 2024, Bombshell. List of indictments, arrests and executions, dismantling the deep state operatives and doubles. Friday, November 22, 2024, breaking footage of Russia's new hypersonic missile. A must-see video. Putin, our missiles cannot be stopped. Friday, November 22, 2024, breaking, the explosive truth behind JFK's assassination. 61 years ago today on November 22, 1963, lies, conspiracies, and the shocking secret they don't want you to know. Thursday, November 21, 2024, what are Musk and Trump making in the world's largest manufacturing facility in Texas where they broke ground for in the fall of 2020? Answer: free energy devices, replicators, anti-gravity vehicles and things we have no names for. And, what happened to Kodak Farm that Trump loaned almost $1 billion to in the fall of 2020? Is it too late to daydream? Carolyn Bessette Kennedy. Tavistock Institute and the global network of control. The Tavistock Institute has been a key player in MKUltra's global operations, influencing everything from global media to political campaigns. Leaks from the 2024 U.S. elections confirm Tavistock's involvement in manipulating voter behavior using psychological tactics. Silent Arrow, the new MKUltra project Silent Arrow, confirmed by whistleblowers, uses satellite-based tech to influence brain activity globally. Its capabilities include implanting false memories, inducing compliance via electromagnetic frequencies, and triggering emotional responses to government directives. The ultimate goal, the end of free will. The CIA, Tavistock, and their collaborators aim to eradicate free will, using neural implants, digital IDs, and AI behavioral tracking. The World Economic Forum's push for cognitive transparency is just the beginning. By 2035, they will have a fully programmable, obedient global population. Conclusion: wake up before it's too late. MKUltra never ended. It evolved into Silent Arrow, Tavistock's network, and the technology embedded in your devices. Every thought, every emotion is being guided. This is not paranoia, it's reality. The time to act is now. Reject the narrative, fight the control, or risk losing your mind. Friday, November 22, 2024. High alert: Gitmo's military movements, elite bunker raids and the silent war on pedophile networks and corrupt politicians. Black ops, trials, and executions unfolding now. Nizar and Jazar on Telegram. The reckoning is here, and it's more explosive than anyone could have imagined. What you are witnessing is the strategic takedown of the most insidious network of power the world has ever known. Forget everything the mainstream media has tried to sell you. The real story is unfolding behind the scenes, orchestrated by the Military Earth Alliance and spearheaded by Donald Trump. This is a full-scale war against the global elites, pedophiles, and corrupt politicians who have sold their souls. Military movements across the U.S. and beyond are ramping up. Gitmo is the epicenter of justice where the true enemies of humanity are being processed and eliminated. Trials and executions are real, happening daily. Don't be fooled by the media silence. It's a tactic to obscure military efforts to root out every last shred of the deep state. As of October 30, 2024, covert operations are active in major cities, with Black Ops teams executing raids on underground bunkers and secret compounds hidden in plain sight. Washington, D.C. is a ghost town not due to bureaucracy, but because special forces are dismantling the infrastructure that has kept the cabal in power. Every raid, every arrest, every tribunal nails the coffin of the old guard. Elite units of Navy SEALs, Delta Force, and local militias are coordinating efforts to reclaim control from those who have corrupted our government. High-value targets are flown to Gitmo in unmarked planes under cover of night. The prisoners being transported are the architects of some of the darkest chapters in history. Executions are carried out in secret, with the clones and doubles seen on screens mere placeholders for those neutralized. Internationally, military operations are expanding. NATO fractures under the pressure of these revelations, with military insiders refusing to play along with the old narratives. The military presence in D.C. is not about order but a complete takeover. Special ops are securing evidence, locking down communications, and targeting the deep state's operations. The media blackout on these actions is intentional, aiming to keep the public in the dark. The Military Earth Alliance has been planning this for decades. Every movement, every arrest, every tribunal is part of a master plan. And that moment is now. Trump has unleashed the military to reclaim not just America, but the world from evil. We are witnessing the great unraveling. The takedown of the pedo elites, the exposure of dirty secrets, they are all part of a divine plan. The hunt is in full swing. We have it all. The storm is here, and nothing can stop what's happening. This is the dawn of a new era forged in the fires of truth and justice. The fall of the old guard is just the beginning. The Great Awakening is upon us, and it's unstoppable. Thursday, November 21, 2024, controlled and manipulated your social security number as your prisoner ID in their global scheme. Gitmo TV on Telegram. Everything you believe about freedom and justice is a lie. You're not a citizen with rights, you're a commodity in a rigged system that's been exploiting you since birth. The government, the courts, the banks, they're all part of a massive scam designed to drain your energy, money, and life. Your birth certificate is a receipt that marks you as property. Your social security number. That's your stock ID. You're bought, sold, and traded like livestock on a global market controlled by a shadowy elite. The courts serve the banks. Judges are enforcers for a financial cartel that sees you as nothing more than a resource to be exploited. Every fine, every tax, every legal document with your name in all caps is a deliberate move to reduce you to a corporate entity, easy to control, easy to tax, and easy to manipulate. The Federal Reserve and IRS. Not part of the government. They're private entities designed to keep you in debt, to keep you paying, to keep you enslaved. The wars, the economic crashes, none of it is by accident. It's all part of a calculated plan to consolidate power and wealth in the hands of a few while keeping you distracted and powerless. You are not free. You are not in control. You are a pawn in their game. It's time to wake up, see the chains, and realize the system is working exactly as intended. On Friday, November 22, 2024, cabal banks were closing all over the world as a final countdown began. Trump's arrival back in office would return power to the people and set in motion a worldwide blackout to cover mass arrests of those who have committed treason and harmed our precious children. Wednesday, 20th of November, 2024, articles of impeachment have been drawn up against President Joe Biden for illegally bombing Russia after Republican senators and House members called for Biden's removal. Biden's actions qualify as an act of war, said former top UN war crimes prosecutor Dr. Francis Boyle on The Alex Jones Show. Alex Jones on Telegram. Thursday, November 21, 2024, Trump's military prepares for mass arrests, a military operation that takes it all down. Thursday, November 21, 2024, unbelievable Burnsville, NC. In a video, a camp director reveals that the county shut down 100 newly donated tiny homes intended for those in need. North Carolina Hurricane Helene victims had someone come in and build 100 tiny homes as a donation. Victims were living in them, and the county comes in and says they won't pass inspection and kicks them out. So we got 75 of them sitting down there that won't, that we can't live in, we can't do nothing with them. Thursday, November 21, 2024, it was recently discovered that Sean Diddy Combs has been running his global trafficking empire from his New York prison cell, using blackmail, bribery and intimidation to pay off guards, threaten witnesses and traffic victims. Thursday, November 21, 2024, corrupt Judge Juan Merchan, acting Justice of the New York State Supreme Court in New York County, Manhattan, who presided over the 2024 trial of U.S. President Donald Trump, has been caught red-handed taking $100 million in bribe from Democrats through his daughter, Steve Bannon on Telegram. Thursday, November 21, 2024, William Rodriguez, famously dubbed the last man out, was a janitor on September 11 who heroically saved lives by unlocking doors with a master key. However, when he began speaking about explosions in the basement before the planes hit, he was swiftly ignored and even pressured by the FBI to stay silent. Despite his first-hand account, his testimony was never included in the 9/11 Commission report, President Q on Telegram. A possible timing, Judy note Friday, November 22, 2024, on Tuesday, 19th of November President Trump announced he would be coming home in 3 days which added up to Friday 22 November, the anniversary of President Kennedy's assassination. And the same Friday 22nd of November at 10 a.m. EST date of Supreme Court announcements, one of which was expected to be their already decided positive opinion on the Brunson 2020 election fraud case, which would bring down the Biden administration and all of Congress, and allow Trump to come back as our duly elected president. Sunday 1st of December to Monday December 2, 2024, Project Sandman with an expected fall of US dollar. Thursday 5th of December 4, 2024, Q clock reaches 00, the final hour. Monday 25th of December 4, 2024, Justice Reborn, the new Nuremberg trials begin. A global reckoning unfolds before our eyes. Prepare yourself for what lies ahead. The truth can no longer be contained. B Global Currency Reset, Thursday, November 21, 2024. Wolverine, get ready. It's all about to go down. On MedBeds, you'll get that information on the website where you make your appointment. Thursday, November 21, 2024. Bruce, R&R, NISA payments to all U.S. citizens age 30 and older, is set to start on Thanksgiving night, November 28, 2024 for those not exchanging. R&R, will start for Tier 4B, us, the Internet Group, when we exchange. SS increases will likely start in December. Medicare should be free under President Trump. Two sources say we should get notified on Friday 21st of November. Other sources say we should get notified over the weekend and start exchanges on Monday 25th of November. Ages 30 to 45 will get R&R, over a 3-year period. Ages 45 to 60 will get R&R, over a 2-year period. Age 60 and over get R&R, in a lump sum payment. The leaders who will send emails on how to set your redemption appointments to the banks and redemption centers already have the emails to send out, which will be on Friday 22nd of November, Saturday 23rd of November, or the first of the week. Thursday, November 21, 2024, QFS leaks, $21 trillion in hidden assets seized, banks collapse as wealth is redistributed with asset-backed currencies, blackout attempts fail to protect the cabal's hidden fortune. Thursday, November 21, 2024, Trump confirms military emergency after Biden's reckless escalation, Julian Assange on Telegram. President Donald Trump has announced plans to declare a national emergency and mobilize the military for mass deportations of illegal aliens. This comes amid explosive revelations that the Biden administration authorized Ukraine to fire long-range U.S. weapons into Russian territory, a move seen as a blatant provocation. Biden's decision reportedly came 3 days ago, enabling Ukraine to strike Russian targets in the Kursk region. Unelected Ukrainian leader Zelensky ominously declared, "Missiles will speak for themselves." Meanwhile, European leaders are sounding the alarm. EU Parliament member Florian Philippot warned, "The deep state and its puppet Biden are desperate to trigger World War III before Trump returns to power." Russia's response has been swift and severe. Top Kremlin officials stated such strikes would mean NATO is at war with Russia. Senator Vladimir Jabarov declared, "This is a massive step toward World War III." Psychic Kazeta Akametsanova predicted, "The world is on the brink of catastrophic events." Donald Trump Jr. blasted the military-industrial complex for its warmongering, accusing Biden of risking global annihilation to lock in trillions in profits. At the same time, NATO countries like Sweden are distributing wartime preparedness pamphlets, and Finland is launching national readiness campaigns. Despite escalating tensions, some NATO leaders are backtracking. Germany's defense minister announced no approval for long-range missiles to Ukraine. French media has similarly clarified that France and the UK have not authorized strikes deep into Russian territory. Yet, Biden's reckless moves seem aimed at sabotaging Trump's anticipated efforts to broker peace. The stakes are clear. Putin understands Biden's gambit is designed to complicate the diplomatic landscape for a potential Trump presidency. But Trump's peace through strength doctrine remains the only viable path to end the madness. The Biden administration's recklessness highlights their desperation as Trump's return to power grows imminent. The deep state knows their time is up, and they're willing to gamble with global destruction to cling to control. Stay vigilant. The storm is intensifying, and those in power will stop at nothing. Hold the line, truth and justice are coming. Wars and rumors of wars, Wednesday 20th of November. 2024, impeach Biden now. Breaking update, US and UK bomb Russia, Western nations evacuate Ukrainian embassies amid global chaos. Thursday November 21, 2024, NATO's war plan to provoke Russia, whistleblower reveals hypersonic missile escalation, engineered economic collapse, and the elite's ruthless depopulation agenda to control the world. Wednesday 20th of November. 2024, the big boom. Trump's message shakes the world, in 3 days, we're coming home. Trump's explosive post leaves the internet in frenzy.
Hello mọi người, chào mọi người đã quay trở lại với kênh của mình. Hôm nay mình sẽ đào cái củ khoai non. Đào cái củ khoai này về luộc ăn xem sao. Nhiều lắm không ăn mà. Nên mình sẽ lấy cuốc về đào. Cuốc đây này. Không biết có thành không nữa. Ủa, hình như đào trúng rồi. Đây. Ôi mình đào trúng rồi. Quay cái củ bé xíu ấy. Đây này. Ôi dồi ôi, nó sắp mọc rồi ấy. Đây này, cái củ của nó này. Ôi dồi ôi, đây đất cứng quá, không thành. Đất cứng ngắc. Ôi may mình còn lấy cuốc này cuốc. Mình cứ nghĩ là cái đất nó mềm. Mình cứ nghĩ là đất mềm nên là bị mấy cái thuộng. Là may. Ủa, trúng mất rồi. Trúng củ mất rồi. Nó cứng quá không thành luôn ấy. Wow, củ này to chưa? Củ này siêu to luôn. Này, cái này mình có thể mang về dòng để mình lấy ra xem đã. Xem có củ nào. Đây là cái củ già của nó này. Ui, nó có nhiều củ ra đây. Hẳn một đấy luôn. Đây này. Nó có hẳn một cái khóm như này luôn. Như một cái dạng tảo san hô ấy. Củ siêu to nha. Và mình sẽ vặt những cái củ nhỏ này về để nấu ăn này. Hầm với xương này, ăn vừa ngon. Hầm với hầm xương làm nước canh. Đấy, mình sẽ vặt những cái củ này ra này. Hoặc là mình có thể vặt những cái củ này ra xong mình trồng nha mọi người. Đấy, có rất là nhiều luôn. Đây là cái củ ngày trước trồng này. Nó to như này. Nó đang mọc thêm ấy. Nó đang mọc ra thêm. Nhiều. Siêu nhiều luôn. À mẹ mình đi săn trâu về rồi kìa. Mẹ phải cái cây này không? Cái này cứng quá nó không thành mấy đâu. Cái chỗ này ui dồi, củ siêu to luôn. Cái này để trồng lại thôi. Cái này để trồng lại thôi đó. Ôi nãy cuốc một phát nó bị trúng một miếng. Cái này tỉa ra trồng á, bán cũng được đấy. Cái này bố mới trồng mấy cây thôi nhỉ? Mới thấy có 3 cây thôi. May còn lấy cái cuốc ấy không. Định lấy cái thuổng ra nhưng mà may lại cầm chúng cái
không đào được đâu. Đây này, từ đây vào đến đây này. Cây này là cái khai mon này, 2 cây này. Đấy cái kia là khai mon.
mòn á,
Không phải khai sọ.
khoai sọ là như này.
Khai sọ là cái cuống của nó, cái tím, cái này cái là cái này là cái phật phấn lai mi phơ cả.
Có cái tím tím hồng hồng.
Cái tím tím là cái khai mòn, cái nữ ma đấy là cái khai mòn. Là cái này là cái khai sọ, cái khai sọ là
này cứng quá.
cái tấm múc.
Mấy mét cuốc vào gần quá.
Gần quá mình có lục mình pê ở mà này. Để lôm mi cái phá tấm lôm để nha, cái pê ở lái luôn rồi cái này bùm cái tấm lôm.
Đất cứng ngắt ấy, nó thành củ nhỏ xíu.
Cái này là cái hẳn cái khai mòn nó.
Cái củ ấy xíu xíu.
Chương vui lòng có khum lên tàu đó, cái thầy cái không lên được khẩn.
Mấy cái to về vùi chứ, hay mấy cái to về ăn.
To chắc cái này nó con, lúc còn con đấy, con bé mình con.
Mấy cái củ bé.
Đấy,
Ôi cái này nó thành nhiều củ bé nhỉ.
đấy, cái này